Sander. How are you doing today? Flies have started appearing again? Like fruit flies? I'm not looking forward to that. Fruit flies are fucking awful. No, the big ones? Ugh. Gross. I finally got all of my crafters to level 70, Sander. Aren't you proud of me? When the fruit flies start, they all have manipulation. Yes, they do. I spent like a week, some months back, going through and making sure they all had manipulation. At least I'm pretty sure they all do. Because there is like one blacksmith maybe? Where I hadn't touched the quests at all. So I had to start with level 1. And work my way up to level 65. Did I enjoy any of the quests? I honestly don't remember most of them. I think the only ones that have been more memorable for me have been the carpenter and the alchemist ones. Because, I mean, the culinarian one was dealing with, Stormblood Alchemy, a Secret Nemesis, basically. Yeah. Oh, so I will say, I pretty much got up to, like, level 65 quest to get manipulation, and then I've stopped. I haven't touched any of them since. I'll probably eventually, go back and finish out the Stormblood ones, but I was wanting to get them all to level 70. Hey, Iggy! What? Yeah, it's the official ad break, unfortunately. I'm gonna make you stuff now that the fires have already rekindled, honestly. You got a pre-roll now the actual outbreak? Oh no, I'm sorry. Listen, Iggy, I was just, I had Universalis pulled up, and I typed in to Universalis all the items, and I went through each of the leave sections to see which would give me the most experience, and then I would go and find the items on Universalis and see where I could go to get it the cheapest. I almost thought about transferring over to Ether. But I don't know if that 20k I spent would have justified having to, like, log out, transfer over, log in. Listen, I get it. I haven't touched 14 in like 3 weeks. It sounds like the worst. Yeah, but it would have saved me some gil, but it's fine. It's not like I'm short on gil or anything. Switch will now allow twerking chicken buddy miss again? Yeah, I saw those. Or I saw people talking about it. Hi, baby. You awake? No, you're not really awake, are you? Oh, hi, baby boy. Hi, What you doing, babes? And then I was working on the Atmas this morning, and I did like 3 or 4 fates in like North Shroud, and I didn't get any Atma, and then I said, you know, that's enough for today. It was right. It is not fun. But luckily, so Max and I were doing some of the yokai stuff yesterday. And the difference between Behemoth and Ultros is astounding with those fates. Because on Behemoth, we'd come across a lot of blue mages and just groups. But on Ultros, there was like, I saw 1 Reaper today, and that was it. And that was at the end where I was kind of like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with it today. I don't want to do it anymore. It was kind of funny to see the, you know, the difference. Okay. Your thoughts on Little Wish shown in the action trailer and live letter? So, I'm really confused about... what's it called? Summoner. So I will say, all I did was watch the job action trailer, and then I watched the breakdown on Pictomancer and Viper, where Yoshi P goes in. He played a little bit of it and showed us what the stuff is. Dancer, I'm glad we're getting a fucking orbital strike. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Summoner, I'm gonna have to see what actually happens with it, because I'm either never gonna touch it again, or we'll pick it up occasionally. But I'm really, really excited for Pictomancer, and I'm really excited for Viper. This summoner seems weird because of the dummy order. So Bumble will just replace your other dummies every 2 minutes. I guess part of it... Hi, medic. Part of it is... I wish you could almost choose which thing you could summon. Okay, Solar Adorable, Solar Phoenix, yeah. But yeah, it'll be a situation of having to see, like, actually in game, because I'm one of those people where, for some things, like because Solar has a higher PP. Gotcha. I'm one of those people who, like, it can be explained to me, but I won't actually fully understand until I either actually use it or, like, see it in, like, writing, you know? I need to take the healing abilities off of Phoenix at this point, TBH. Or, if you're gonna do it, then, like, let me have it as a separate summon. So I can summon Phoenix whenever I want. I mean, even if it's like a shitty healing and a regen. Yeah, like PvP. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Because then I can at least, like, you know, during like those raid-wide stack-ups, I can summon it then, you know, for a little bit of extra regen. But you can't really plan around it per se. Because he's only at the 37-11 minute mark now? Yeah. I'm pretty interested in how the, like, 1, 2, 3 on one button will work. Which is just odd, yeah. And it makes me wonder if they're gonna, like, tune fights around that as well, you know? But I was trying to think, and, like... where the 1 minute fell, at least in like P9 Savage, it was during the like the lightning, fire, ice section. They don't consider it in the slightest, considering how this expected. No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, because, like, it happened, like, the 1 minute always would happen at that section. There's like one fight that Corey said it lined up. Right. Well, and I remember when I was, raiding with y'all once, and Corey was saying how he accidentally got misaligned, and so it lined up well. And that was just on accident. And it's not like you can misalign it on purpose, you know, because, you know, when the Bahamut comes back up for 2 mins, you're kind of fucked if it's not lined up well because of the whatever it's called. But no, I'm kind of really excited for Pictomancer. I think it's so silly, and I like it so much. And I was talking to Max about it yesterday too, how I can't believe that Viper is gonna be even more blinding than Dancer with all effects on. But it looks pretty cool. I'm excited for both of the new classes, I think. We're blinding the Titan butt. So, Titan butt isn't... Well, okay, it is pretty blinding, I will say. But luckily it's just like that one ability every however often, but jeez. Like a top HPS and a random cartoon number equivalent, yeah. Okay, I should have, while ads were going, gotten up and got some water, so I'm gonna get up and get water now, so y'all can watch this for like the 6th time. I'll BRB. I got water, gave Finn a cod skin, and got some bread. Bread and butter, technically. Yeah, I was wondering where it came from, Sander. Which belongs in it. Yeah, right. You need to watch a summary. So, I honestly only just went through and looked at, like, the classes I played. But like I said earlier, well, I didn't really say earlier, but I'm one of those people who, like, I can see the visuals, but I'm not quite understanding without, like, having extra stuff. So, like, not having the skills, I'm kind of like, I don't know what any of this is. And I main dancer. And I'm still just like, what button did they press for that? Or I fucking love eyeshadow palettes and I need to control myself, because I always want new eyeshadow palettes, but I can't. Like, they just came out, ColourPop just came out with the Palette Town, the Pokemon collab one, and it's really pretty and I want it. Tier 14, take any turn. This is a fucking huge thing. Oopsie, yeah. I actually have a lot of ColourPop, like, little tiny eyeshadow palettes. Oh my god, I love both of those. What are they, Oro? What are they? Why are they so pretty? I don't know, there's stuff at max speed, 14 is like 9. 4 megabytes. Cosmic brushes, those are so pretty. I wear a lot of, like, complain about something you shouldn't complain about. It has left you very confused. Okay, go on. What do you need to complain about? I tend to gravitate towards a lot of, like, orange, red, pinks for eyeshadows. Just told you're closing early for the long weekend at 3 p.m., which is in 40 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually get in game. We can stop watching this. Minute to get what you need done before your vacation. You have more than 40 minutes work of left. Minutes of work left. Okay. So you're trying to figure out what to do with the extraneous work that you wouldn't be able to get finished? Also, Finn is eating a cod skin behind me and he is going very violent on it. Say good stuff about the quality too. Ooh! I'll have to take a look. You said it's cosmic brushes. So I wore makeup for Mother's Day. And I think I kind of... EDM links. Okay, thank you, thank you. And I think I kind of broke out into a rash. And I don't know what I broke out into a rash from, because I have used everything before. So I'm very, very confused. Leave it undone for a week and take the early release, or you stay late and pay this last company? My thought would be take the early release because you're not going to get paid for overtime anyway. Are the brushes clean? Not necessarily clean. Like, I probably should have washed them beforehand, but it's been a while since I've used them. So that's most likely it. But the thing was, Oro, is that it was only in, like, the tops of my cheeks. So it wasn't, like, my entire face. Living salary, you're not gonna pay for it? Yeah. So that's why I say early release, like I said, because you're not going to get paid for it and you might as well just take it. Instead of, you know, sitting there and doing the extra. And working overtime into a holiday. Specific products you just use there, then. I mean, it was foundation, concealer, and blush. So, technically 3 products. Like I said, like I've used all before. It was weird. Of all the luck, I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster and it's panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. Have you been sent here to do some shopping for your master? So I like staining or a rash. I want to say more like a rash because I felt it kind of tingling a bit. And then it was kind of super dry and bumpy, so 40 minutes to get the payments you already made approved and your approver shows the Indian meetings. I guess you worry about them first, yeah. Need markers because doing this background pencil is painful. I always would like to recommend Tombow. I have found Tombow markers and colored pencils affordable and also really nice. The only problem is that it's not easy to find. Name in it. It's true. But no, Tombow. Tombow. Right, yeah. Okay. You know the priest of that shrine was gobbled up by the monster. I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill there turn like a charm. That's not all. Oh god, I'm so sorry. How much longer is this going to go on? Kusa village is famous all over for its divine wind. And yet now it's stopped blowing and we're in a terrible mess. The wind is our livelihood, and the air is foul without it. Oh, is there really nothing that can be done? Come to think of it. Please, what can I go? Use Thumbos Junior's as a forgotten account. Maybe, yeah. It's a pretty good one. I can't get on with this at all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see. But only Mr. Bamboo's baskets can hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it. Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at the Taka Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently, they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now. Oh yeah, I have no drawing ability. Oh well. Just produce rocks and costs are very mushroom that slaps. Thanks, Agaya. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I know you have work tonight, but still, happy Friday. You have no drawing ability, all the art skills went to your dad? Gotcha. Are Jeffrey still alive? Nice. I think so. Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It was full of flowers all thriving on the fountain water. The first tour was in 1971 and they're so good still. Then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Not see them back then, as you were not alive. Yeah. I remember 1971 very fondly. The flowers were so pretty here, but now it looks like it's filled with dead grass. But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. I'll hold the gay metal icon? Yeah. Leather Daddy. How'd you get that name? What now? A wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. The guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. On day one of a metal festival yesterday, because you're too old to do all 4 days in your work, you had a blast. Oh, nice! And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me. It's so fun to go to festivals like that. I'm glad you had a good time. It sounds like a good time. Eek. You're supposed to knock first. Can't you wait till I'm done? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not really into metal too much. Hi, Nami. I have a metal phase, but it turns out you're too it's too overstimulating for your sensibilities. It's true. Ugh, ah. No, no, not that. By the gods, I vow to... Mumble. You won't ever... Mumble, mumble. Hmm? It's Susano. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest warrior ever, my foot. Is Nom Nom ready to be an angel? Joke's on you, Sander. Nami's always an angel. Hmm? Uchi? A little bug? Oh, cough cough. Here to disturb my meditation again? Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but... Lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. They're an angel job in FF. Didn't somebody say that, like, White Mage is getting wings or something? Oh, there's an Angeal. Angeal's in Crisis Core. Lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. There's a scholars getting hit. Oh, scholars. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, White Mage had wing. Oh no, White Mage is getting a dash. That's what White Mage is getting, right? First, I must sit here and come up with a well thought out plan. Now, where was I? Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep. Like Crowley did not fall as much as she walked downwards. It's true. She sauntered on downwards. A dash, several nukes, and some new flashies. Gotcha. Well, Listen, I don't have my thingy. I can't draw anything. The Minotaur, because they only use the dash after they use wings and white mage, and you're worried that it is only available during wings. Yeah, like I said, I only really watched like Dancer and Summoner. What a pickle I'm in. Hmm? Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie. BRB, no worries, Freddy. A Shriner Pool and Mudvayne? Haircut 20 minutes, but you don't want to get up off the sofa. That's a real mood, Coda. There's a lot of times where I'm like laying down or sitting and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I really don't want to go because I'm just too comfortable. And Sim, the band that does the rumbling from Attack on Titan? Gotcha. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. You can't afford that, so like, yeah. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble? I always gather bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time. Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What if we got ourselves mixed up in now, Ami? Oh, I'm so sorry. I really need to stop doing that. Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. Mr. Bamboo must love his work. Oh, nice. Will Phil have a fresh haircut? Yeah, fresh haircuts are nice. Do you get yours washed there, Coda? As well. Because there is something about going and getting your hair cut and having them wash your hair for you. Usually wash your own? Gotcha. I'm having scalp treatment done. I'm not saying that I've used a new shampoo lately, but I switched to using a different shampoo that I already had. And my hair is so soft. And kind of a bit wispy now. Getting elbows off for the first time in a long time. Oh, really? Just because you want to, I'm assuming? And full crew cut for summer. Yeah, no, I get you. Just because you want to? Yeah. Okay, has pretty hair. Akaya has that curly hair. What a flu fit. I feel like in the last few years, my hair has been getting a lot thinner. And it's been making me very, very sad and upset. I double check you have bleach. Yeah. It sucks that with like PCOS, you have thinner hair, but then you also have excess body hair. And it's kind of like, can I just have the excess hair on my head, please? Because I miss when I was younger and I had all that extra hair, but... Because I had thick, thick hair as a teen and child. Reserve, but not very flattering long unless you have it cut in a sour regularly. Yeah. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid curse zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost. Hair's always been really fine. Yeah. No, I had super thick, super wavy hair. But now it's getting a lot thinner. With a lot of thin hair. I find like my hair at my temples is getting a lot thinner. I found that there's a lot of it, so if it gets flat if you don't wash it every day. Yeah. Check out curly now, which is a curveball. Mine will sometimes curl and ringlet a bit when like it's washed and it air dries. Hmm? Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh. Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isun's listening. Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Fuse? I'm assuming it's like Fuse or something, and not Princess Fuse. Could be Princess Fuse. I mean, I have some like serum stuff to put in my hair, but I have to put it on a dry scalp and at night. But I worry that it'll make my hair oily looking. I don't even know if it'll work, I gotta be honest. But yeah, my temples have been getting a lot more sparse lately. But I do have a ton of baby hairs. So I don't know what's going on. I have so many baby hairs. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. If you brush like regular, it straightens it dries because you can't bother with actually styling your hair. Yeah. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. It might just be recovery. The baby hairs? However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all this. Will you hear the rest of my story? There is only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since, but last year the fiends attacked and killed the head priest, while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine, but I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. The last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas. They are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Really? Why don't you just summon those puppies on back? I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word if they're coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. I love your curly hair, it's so easy to maintain. See, that's not what I hear from a lot of people and friends with curly hair. I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the Canine Tracker. Canine Tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them. Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thinks, Asami. I don't trust that you're back, Brady, but I appreciate it. I know you've been pretty busy lately, so. You're backpack now because you have your food this time? Gotcha. You're not trusting Mod, how dare. What kind of food did you get? What is for dinner? Like you wash it every 2 days and just towel dry it, then dry it again with the plain moisture wicking t-shirt, then go about your day. Yeah. Chicken tendies. I got a rotisserie chicken from Kroger. And I went to go pull one of the chicken legs off, and just the entire bone fell out. I was like, oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Pop, honestly. It startled me, honestly. And I was on the phone with my mom. Or I was on FaceTime with her, and I was just standing there holding the bone, just looking down at the chicken, like, trying to process what just happened. And, because before I was talking to her about the donuts I bought as well. And she's like, did that come out of the donuts? I was like, no. It came out of the chicken. It was also the most, like, mediocre rotisserie chicken I've ever had. I put the bone back in? No, I put it in the trash. There's a monkey eating out of a dog bowl. Because we're a dog. That's our only form of being able to eat things. We're providing the bowl for them. It could be worse. They could just be eating the meat off the ground. Don't take this game seriously. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's better for your sanity. Listen, it's still a fun little game. It could be worse. We could be in mini game hell like Solu. Kingdom Hearts. I mean, also yes. Kingdom Hearts did have some pretty bad mini games, but I feel like I think Max said to Solu yesterday that every time he popped in, it was like another mini game. And I swear, I don't know if I've seen like actual gameplay of 7 Rebirth or if I've just been seeing various types of mini games and side quests. I hear chickens. Chickens! I wonder what they were thinking when designing Rebirth. Yeah, it's a bit obnoxious, I gotta be honest. Because it's also like the story is locked behind the minigames. So it's not like you can just optionally do them for like extra items or guild stuff. They could have launched 3 new well-made IPs with the amount of effort put in them. Yeah. But why would they do 3 new well-made IPs when they could just make 3 well-made, or at least like nice-looking 7 remake? That's like Disney saying that they're going to be going forward with more remakes and sequels and prequels. Or Forspoken on the side, yeah. Just like in movies, yeah. Oh, Sander, would you want to do a potted run at some point to get to floor 100? For the Mog Tome? Sure, okay. I forgot to ask you yesterday. Or did I ask? I think I might have asked you in 14. But I don't know if we both like left and just never. Not nostalgia for some, but you'll say you're happy for the people that do that the remakes actually have passion put into them and aren't just quick cash grabs. Yeah, no. Potted is a butt kicker. Yeah. Right, so I don't necessarily have the nostalgia for it because I never played it since I was what, 1 when 7 came out, and then my only other sort of experience with it is literally just Kingdom Hearts for the most part, and then Advent Children. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. Your friend completed pot at 100 yesterday from 51 to 100. Took about 1.5 hours. Yeah, I think Neo said it took like 90 minutes for group of 4. You're debating what to have for dinner. Pasta. More pasta. But also, Wolfie, I can't take anything that you say about Deep Dungeon seriously because you're like a fucking maniac at Deep Dungeon. You're not like the average player going into Deep Dungeon. So Wolfie is baby. Wolfie is insane at Deep Dungeon, okay? I think they have like what, 7 solo clears of EO? Surely that's impossible. Necromancer for Deep Dungeon. Because you couldn't remember shit. My grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though. It's all a bit far-fetched if you ask me. What do you have as an option for dinner, Sander? I know you posted your salmon pasta. Did you have any idea how long it has been? Do you have all 4 solo clears on all of the deep dungeons? I wish I liked salmon more. But I am not a salmon person. I like raw salmon, like for sushi, and I like cold smoked salmon, like for lox or Nova and bagels. Listen to music and attempt to pack somewhere. You can listen to me on your phone, Nami, and give me give me those views, please, please. Yo, solo run for you, please. It's already at 4:41. So you don't have to do the slow force. I think there's a potted solo, 2 or 3 in Ho, and 4 in EO. Gotcha. Cold smoke salmon is delicious. It is. My one problem with cold smoke sometimes is there's a restaurant here that I really like, actually. And I used to love getting their cold smoked salmon and bagels and cream cheese. But the last time I got it, the salmon was so fishy. And had scales and stuff and bones. And I was just like, no, this physically makes me ill to think about. Good job is that you said you wish you liked Santa more. You're so confused. Listen. Special wasn't 40 euro per kilo. How much is a kilo? Is that just like one of those small packs? I love bad solo since mainly respect the alias and stuff. You say that. I think EO is easiest by far. That's why I said we done show pass. Hey, haven't I seen you before? $80 per pound. Okay. I was gonna say, because I don't think I've ever seen, like, large amounts of salmon being sold like that. Except at, like, a Costco or Sam's Club. Right close behind is where a gunbreaker since it's quite easy to use. Done it a few times, but you always run out of time. You're too stingy with commanders? Yeah. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass. Oh god! Was there 2 down here? Or 3? I've already forgotten. No, it was only 1. There's you spread out the ones you have on the 90 floors and the timer catches up with you. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Shit. I accidentally undid the thing. No. I have to do it again. That one was easy too. There and there-ish? Oh no. There is plus 90 floors and 7189 that you have issues with timer because you're kind of stubborn sometimes using commanders. Gotcha. Oh no! Oh god! It's fucking H. Shit. Damn, aren't you forgetting something? There's glowing spots on his body. You're supposed to aim for those, remember? Yeah, but I'm dumb and I forget them. At the same time, it's also very heavily dependent on your luck with chess. Yeah. There's a long drop. Yeah. I hate how precise these have to be. A lot of people just find not being able to Odin bosses, like, and coded very hard. Yeah. Ow. Listen, I know about the glowing spots, but they have to be exact fucking apparently. There we go. Oh, were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. Ooh. Generally are less hard than you. You do say the level 90 boss and was annoying to do for real? Gotcha. This is where you say you use group runs and use them to wipe through the second half of 90 that you forget that's just you need to use more to keep up with what a full group can do? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Maybe the 180 though is a run killer a lot, if it's a bit easier these days. I'm just bad at 14, so I don't think I could ever do solo runs. Hush? No. You can't make me. I'm bad badly by skill. Yes, I will, and I'll fucking do it again. When did I start playing? This'll come September, I think, will be my 2nd year of playing. So I hit 1 year last year. So what, 2002? How many walkie bombs I have? Do I have? Listen. That's not the point, Bredicus. What with the second on the way right? I was gonna make a joke about the summoner count. Listen, I got carried to the wonky Bahamut. More chickens! It's just one solo clear for all those deep dungeons to get the title, right? There's no such thing as being carried through Golbez. Golbez is so rough. I don't ever want to do Golbez again. Very heavy journey on running DD solo. You do think it's easier these days since you're being a bit different than Potted and Whole? And that's not for everyone, yeah. So wonky Bahamut. The Endwalker EX mount. We just call him the wonky Bahamut because he's a bit a little wonky. Getting to had to clear multiple times solo DD. It's just an ego boost challenge. We want to call it. No, that's fair. So the people who are Omni clears and DDs, yeah, honestly. Don't you roll summoner Yukov? No. We should have no patience for that. No, yeah. Like, the couple of people that I've seen that do the videos and like guides for it, I'm just kind of like, how many times have you cleared this? In order to, one, get the video. But then also to like know what everything does. Doggy. What's a dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine track you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. We just met. It's begging for food? With terrible manners. Omni clear is only bad because of Astra? Because good lord. That DPS. Yeah. I mean, I guess it, well, yeah, I guess the Omni clears if you do it on all of them, right? Those are just different breeds of people, I gotta be honest. Cause, lord, I could never. I mentioned the Contra actually has a higher DPS and potted than Astra with a strength bomb. Yeah, I saw somebody almost got a clear in potted on Conjurer, but they ran out of time like 6 steps away from the thing. Oh, I don't have any meat. That's probably why. You saw that tweet that hurt? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Is Cloud Life patch out? Yeah! The first patch is out. But I didn't get my clear before the patch, so all my clears are invalid from here on out. So the Arcasia clear happening like 2 weeks? Oh, it might have been Arcanist I was thinking of then. I don't actually remember now. Fake gamer, it's true. Happy they changed the gathering Hades too. I honestly didn't care. Like you're gonna be doing so many of those runs anyway. Like it doesn't matter to me that I would have had to alternate. You had like 3 times before patch? I didn't. Mainly because I was getting clears in Hades 1 instead of Hades 2. But it's fine. Driftwood sucked. Yeah, I saw that they changed the Driftwood aspect of it. Alternating your biggest issue was forgetting to alternate. Yeah. That was my biggest issue. What's the dog doing here? It's wagging his tail too. Must be that canine track you have. What's that? Give me some food, I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Okay, I don't actually... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't really know what, like, how I could have done that. I probably would have been able to get a clear if I had just one more day before the patch. I think I'm on night, like, 19 or so now. Maybe 19 or, like, 21. I don't actually remember. Game design never survives contact with her in emergency. It's true. Like 30 or so. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it as much as some other people have. Because like I said, I really wanted to get, I wanted to finish off the epilogue in Hades 1. And then get back into Hades 2. But then I saw that they were going to have the quality of life patch come out. And then it came much too soon. I am full. My master, Princess Fuze, has summoned me. However, I don't want to go straight home. You hear that, Ami? That means this dog's one of those Tomi canine warriors. Canine warrior Shin. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? You played too much? I would argue you haven't played enough, Brady. But Princess Fuze talked about them. I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are going to be any help? Oh my god. It depends, though. They're out. The flowers are out. I gave them water every day, you know. I'll keep on watering them, too, for as long as it takes. I have 44 hours into Hades, too. I have 20-something. I think I have... Let me check. I'm not too much closer, Sander. I have a bunch of gods and goddesses maxed out at the locked heart bit. Yeah, I'm at 29.2 hours. 90 minutes of Hades 2? Gotcha. Oops. Oh god. Things are happening. Okay. There's a thing back here, right? Thank you for getting that, Sander. Like, I have Persephone at the locked portion. I've got Ares, I have Demeter, I have Hermes. I have a bunch getting close, but not quite there yet. I did finish all of the Pact of Punishment prophecy though, which is nice. Also, I missed Oro's message. What did he say? Why do cosmic brushes owe you a toaster? What's the dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. Why do the Sweetbugs think we're gonna feed him? Oh god. Also, all these dogs are just Finn, wanting me and expecting me to feed them. I don't need to see that film. What film was it? Freaking trailer's full of spoilers. Gotcha. I am full. Finn Warrior Ray. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? Can you believe these guys? So many goodies. I need to go back and try and put an offering on the, like, statues and stuff that I missed previously. I don't know what counts as an offering, though. If, like, these little bags of food count or not. Let me ask those in the chat, though. How do y'all feel about the job action trailer and such? In Viper and Pictomancer? They're from most shelf stuff, not sure what to play. Yeah. What's a dog doing here? I gotta sell to... Okay. Yeah, we know they're hungry. Is there anything you're not excited for, buddy? Anything you saw that you were like, eh, that's not gonna be good? Oh, and air the prevailing emotions? Yeah. That's fair. Some of you were Dark and Neutron, but you're neutral before as well. Yeah, I didn't really see any of the tank stuff, just because I don't really know a tank well enough to be able to judge. Or, like, give an opinion on it. I think it's actually look to be fun right now. Are those Sage Editions? Gotcha. What did the, Astro changes look like? Oh yeah, I went in here and it was just bamboo stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so we got 3 of the dogs. We need 5. Confusing, outside of no RNG cards. Gotcha. So it looks disappointing to you because it feels like more of the same, but not in a beneficial way? Yeah. I wonder, though, if it is just going to be a matter of needing to see it in-game and making a decision based off of that. Because I feel like, I mean, I don't know if they went more in depth in the video, or the live letter? I play everything, just like Laser will end up when you play least. Yeah. I'm glad I got all the right side items I needed for Summoner to just not actually play it in 7.0. I really wonder whether they actually changed other stuff about Asher that just felt weird. Yeah. Okay, you can use them for Picto. Oh, it's true! True. Because Picto's gonna be a caster. When I was watching the, is this the tell that I actually kind of know what I'm doing in 14 now? To where when I was watching the Picto trailer, or the, you know, Yoshi P doing Pictomancer, I was like, okay, so I could see, like, this will be for the 2 minutes. This'll be the order you do this. This is when you'll probably potentially do this. So will still be fun in PvP. Yeah, I don't think they'll change much for PvP. How many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fuze now. Have I officially graduated into because being a 14 nerd? I was gonna say, is this me being a 14 nerd now? Is this what it's like? Oh god. I thought there was more flooring down there, but I was wrong. You got his actual name, you're calling the Pictodash Picarus. As you should. I mean, I feel like that's what people are gonna call it anyway. The flea bag's giving you the evil eye. I think I noticed that canine tracker you got there. Hmm? What's that? My master Princess Fuze has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. You hear that, Ami? Princess Fuze forbids me to join her fruitless battles, but I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker. Why, you? Got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Well, bring it on, you flea bag. Right, Furball? Yep, there's only one right answer. I don't know whose Fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise. I'm happy and unhappy with Red Mage get another finisher. I actually watched some of Red Mage, and I was like, I definitely don't know what any of the Red Mage ones are. Don't forget from 68 onward. So yeah, all the abilities I don't actually have because my red mage isn't level 68, I'm pretty sure. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. Hear that on me? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps. You're gonna Fleabag, you're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fuse when we're done with you. Hey wait, if he's been summoned by the princess then, maybe this is another one of the Satomi Canine warriors. Canine warrior Tay. I'm done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Satomi Power Orb? Ah, bring it on, dog breath. We ain't afraid. Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here. You two aren't fighting, are you? Huh? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us. At least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you? Hey, Princess. What's with the Satomi Power Orbs? Each Satomi Canine Warrior bears an orb of a different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I need the orb's power to break Crimson Helm's barrier. But the Canine Warriors never listen when I summon them back, and 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them, but there is no one I could send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them, too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch. Wonderful, I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the remaining 3 Canine Warriors. I shall mark them on your map. Okay. You have the Canine Tracker. They shall return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please, hurry. We must get the Power Orbs and break the barrier. Okay. So, we still need to rescue the Sparrow clan's daughter, who is from the Cutters. Basically, with 4 finishers, except you have to use an acceleration, so cast a force fixture rotation after each melee combo. Gotcha. I do that the Gunbreaker thing is in Kingdom Hearts, it's Squall's move, but he was in Kingdom Hearts, so it counts. That's the first game he was in, Brady. It's definitely Leon's from Kingdom Hearts moves. And you can't tell me otherwise now. I also would we float to do it? Exactly. Okay. Sasa Sanctuary. Why does this not work? That's very annoying. This guy should also make Gunbreaker a little less strict to play. Gotcha. Hey, what do you do back here again? What? Got some nerve coming into people's house like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's caught a nice tasty feast for us to feast on anyway. Let's finally stop tweeting, we can dig in. Hee hee hee, I can hardly wait. The moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and makes us show our true colors. It makes it hard to keep up a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that too. Hee hee hee. Ah, you saw me! You saw me! Well, where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna eat you all up! Come out and fight! Oh god, what am I even looking at? Okay, they're birds. I see, I see. We did it. Oh, it's so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you. Demon crane bird? Yeah. My name's Trune, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn. I couldn't quite tell, like, when they were up in the air what they were. But once we got the depiction of them, I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Flower of Sasa Sanctuary, Trune. Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sasa Sanctuary, doggy? Ah, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit. Stupid. Hi, you little. Come on, doggy, let's go. Okay. I think Sasa Sanctuary is back that way. Yeah. Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Ami, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo ware. Hey, hey, hey. Hey you, Scruffy. What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. Huh? Chune? Hi, I'm back. Chune, are you okay? Boss, she's back. Chune's back. Pop. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again. Uh-oh. The boss is delighted. You sure about that? This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you? Chirp, chirp. boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside. Oh, the feelings of having your every word, I guess, understood without actually using words. The way for you to watch over Croza concerts is called a periscope. Like they use in submarines. Thanks, Sander. Actually, I did have a question for y'all today. I don't know how many people are actually here and watching, or this would apply to, but for all you tall people, when you sit in a car or you're driving, do y'all actually fully see over the hood of the car and see like the immediate road in front of you? Because I was pulling into a parking spot today and I had to back up some, and I even still trying to like reach or like eligible to answer the question. I could only barely see over the hood of my car to see where the lines were. And like immediately you see over the hood, yeah. Also didn't have a driver's license. Well, okay, so the question is gonna be for anybody who has a driver who can drive, or even if you're just a passenger in a car, if you've ever noticed. But I feel like you're more likely to notice if you're the one driving. Okay, yeah, so your company car, you have to set up a little because the fucking car seat. Imagine being tall enough to see over the hood of a car. Of course, you have the opposite issue where your size pair is obscured by the roof of the car. What is that like? To have your vision obscured by the roof of the car? I can't fathom that. Make sure your company car is the seat doesn't come back enough. You mean like farther back away from the steering wheel, Wolfie? Is that what you're saying to me? My as far forward as it can go. It's Freddy. Hi, Antonio. No, it's because I'm so short, Wolfie, and my legs are so short that my steering wheel or my seat is almost as far forward as it can be. Because your knees bump the steering wheel, don't know what that's fucking like. For your taller brother with a driver's license, he actually also has that issue of looking over the hood in certain cars. Yeah, so my uncle is also super tall. And for some reason, he decided he wanted to get a coupe BMW imported in. And my uncle's like super fucking tall. So we're all wondering how he actually gets into the car and how far his seat actually has to sit back in order for his legs to reach. It's like, because 2 nights ago you drove a different car and borrowed your car for a coworker, and the seat was like max for it because a coworker is a short lady. Whenever my dad has to get in my car to like move it or drive it or do something, means he has to lay down like 45 degrees. Yeah, pretty much. And then I get into the car, my feet actually do not touch the pedals. When he moves my car seat back. That's how short my legs are. It's pretty funny. Like that. Yeah. But how's it going, Antonio? How is your day going? So yeah. My seat in my car is also pretty much straight up like that too. You literally were like that. That's just how I drive my car. Also, like, my mom and I are the same height, and still, when she needs to move my car seat back as well. If she ever drives my car. I'm just like, please. I know I have short legs. Ever get a similar issue with bicycles? Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've ridden a bicycle, so I don't actually... Is there a height adjustable? Yeah. Welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need. Oh, the joys of being 5'4". But yeah, I was thinking about that today when I was pulling into the parking spot at the apartment. Joys of being 6'1". Just that I could not see over the hood of my car. In order to make sure I was straight in between the lines. I have to back out so far in order to see. When you drive your dad's car, you should adjust the seat, but you're too lazy. Is she taller or shorter than you, Wolfie? Just open the car door and look down. That's fair. Absolutely fair. That's like 10 to 15 centimeters. Gotcha. Not much. Nah, yeah. But like I said, like, my mom and I are the same height, and she still has to move the car seat. Ew, what, that's in freedom units? 5'9". God, you're making me do math. Does my mom have long legs? Not really. Not that I've ever noticed. That's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any guests, but closing the place. He's about 5'8", 5'9". Yeah. Or longer than you. I honestly... I'm assuming they are longer, her legs are longer than mine. But I think you're like 5'7". All I know is I am about 5'4". Don't go eating everything in sight. Oh god. Okay. "6'3". It was kind of funny going to FanFest and seeing how tall people are IRL. 6'10". That's so wild to me. It's weird though, because like my uncles are all super tall people. Or my uncles and then like my great uncles and stuff were all super tall. My dad isn't too tall. He's about 5'8", 5'9", I think. There's people here are tall on average. I know that. I know they're tall on average. I'm just saying here that the tall on average isn't that tall. I didn't mean to eat the cake. 5'8" is the average for women. 5'4" is the average for women here. Well, I've sure ended up in a funny place this time. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I have been working hard. You just want to play because you're bored waiting for 14 download? Yeah. But a trader never rests. That's the salesman's curse. Have you been sent to buy something, pup? Take a look. I kind of wish I was playing Hades 2 right now. Or honestly, even 14. If What a beautifully kept shamisen. Boy, I'd love to hear a song or two from this baby. Let's go right now. No. It has let's me using hypocrisy with turfs here. Oh, I bet. Oh, I fucking bet. Whoa, now there are wolves serving here? Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? Oh god, I didn't mean to eat any of the food! Listen, streaming has been a struggle the last few weeks. Gotta be honest. I don't even know what's beneficial at this point in time. We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you too. When I told Pop about everything you did, he was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop? Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you. I'm going to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below. And the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing. Speaking of Hades 2, have y'all seen the absolute assholes? Let's just start carrying women's products in men's sizes as support for trans people, and you see tall turfs praising them for having something their size. Fucking hilarious. But people are so upset at the diversity in the characters of Hades 2. Whoosh, yeah. Specifically, people are very upset that Hermes is Asian. Which some people are only just now realizing that he's always been Asian. Even from Hades 1. Because I never quite looked close enough or cared, I guess. And so people are throwing big fits. Some people will be like, he's giving me COVID? Probably. Because, yeah, fucking racist assholes out there. I love, like, Hermes' design in Hades, too. He looks so good. All gods have to be- Right, so that's like one of the big things, is them saying that, oh, well, since they're the Greek gods, they have to look like Greco-Roman, you know, like Greek people. And people are like, you do know that the gods aren't real. There were little people crying out with Hades 1 for making the Greek people say, yeah. Hi, Max. That, like, these aren't real people. And, like, yeah, Jesus from the Middle East. Right. But then, like, the Greco-Roman Empire spanned, like, across the world. It makes it his way. Yeah. Excuse me, wait a minute, please. He's American. Yeah, pretty much. This is Sasa Bathhouse, Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment. What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it? For those people, yeah, exactly. It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden. Any people from the south? Yeah. Trust me. As somebody who's lived in the south their entire life, yeah. I remember last year, or maybe even the year before, but primarily last year around Christmas time, Target started, according to, don't even get me started on him, Antonio. Don't even get me started. Oh god. What about your strong American values? You're not even American. Every time I see his name come up and, like, anything about it, I'm just like, oh, first of all, who let him do a fucking commencement speech? Like, honestly, Jesus, Americans, so I can't you be? It's like, first of all, who the fuck is he? Like, where did he come from? Like, I know he's the Chiefs kicker, but it's like, what? Why would you get him to be a commencement speech? Dude. Like, he's so unimportant. You want to be a god? Pretty much. Oh, hi, baby. You're so cute. American football is important. I saw this one woman doing a rant on it. And she was just like, oh yeah, you know, like, people are gonna be wearing a jersey. Oh wait, he's a kicker. Nobody wears kicker jerseys. And I just died. Oh my god. Recognition of the U.S. Declaration of Independence is all you talk about American values? Yeah. The person that caused a walkout at graduation. So I don't actually know if he caused a walkout. All I saw was that he went and talked at a Catholic college for a commencement speech. This is the way, yeah, that is true, right? I think the only time we've had, or I've had a kicker jersey was for the New Orleans Saints. When we had, what's his face? This was years and years back. And he was, like, breaking records and doing really, really well. But other than that, no, nobody fucking wears the kicker's jersey. But no, Sander, he was invited to a Catholic, I think it might have been an all-women's college, too, commencement speech, where he basically said something about how the women belong in the household, and we need to return to traditional values of the mother, oh, yeah. All women belong in the kitchen. Yeah. Where, you know, the woman needs to stay home and take care of her husband and the house and the kids and all that sort of stuff. And this was to women who were fucking graduating with a degree. That's what he said. Did he say it was the greatest American failure? Probably. We're not allowed to have their own independence. Yeah. Yeah. That they are the problem. Yep. Yep. It's true, we are the problem. This is totally what's happening. Oh. Let's say to Peter, George, and others on the roster. No. They do not, Max. Oh, God. Every time I see his name come up, I think of another incident. Oh, that was, Seinfeld. That was him. He did a commencement speech and people walked out protesting, Palestine. I'm pretty sure. That's the only other one I could think about. I forgot where he went and, did the commencement speech at. Earthquake and a monster roar. Wonder if it was a disturbance where everything went black. Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way, only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks. Hey, cut that out! We hate taking baths anyway. Yeah. The LA Chargers scheduled release tweet where they did a whole Simster montage put back in the kitchen at the end. I did not. I did not. That's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty fucking funny. It's been their account. Okay, I'll have to check it out later then. That's so funny. Please, start again. I prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. You gotta check this out. Oh, I'm sure it's amazing. This is it, the end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end. I already told you we don't take baths, right, Furball? Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. Some of the graduating students had Arabian or Palestinian roots, so that was a choice indeed. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't look too much into that. I just saw, like, the articles talking about it. So I only heard of it, not seen more of it. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival. A lot of other people, going back to the Butker stuff, is that, like, you spend 3 minutes of your career kicking a football, and you get paid millions. Like, okay, dude. Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. Or it's like 3 minutes per game, actually doing something. Oh, hello, Wolfie, little sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with? Trouble? Nah. But that sparrow over there seems to have a problem. Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow? Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, it will revive the spring. Really is falling for the representative view lately? Yeah. Yeah, it really is, like, everywhere. I kind of hate it, but every time I go on some sort of social media, I just get so overwhelmed and depressed and sad because it's like you see all of this shit and all these tragedies and stuff happening, and it's like I can't do anything. I'm barely surviving as is, you know. I wish I could give. I wish I had something I can do, but which I know somebody posted about how, like, that's the whole point, is to, you know, beat you down into where you can't care in a way, which kind of keeps the status quo stuff, which is, you know, it's true and it's sad. Here we go again. You wish to revive the dried up hot spring. I may be of some assistance in that case. Well, what was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where that hot spring water is. You sure about that, Gramps? Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. Help dig up the hot spring? Yeah. Thank you, both of you. Very well, I'll explain the hot spring digging game. When the game begins, I'll start walking around. Your job is to rapidly dig so I can get deep in the ground. But be careful, many dangers lurk underground. I'll focus on walking so I won't be able to avoid danger, and if I get hurt too badly, I won't be able to play anymore. But if I'm able to get deep underground, I'll show you where the hot spring water will bubble up. Okay. Which, like, also, I saw this dude post on LinkedIn, about how, like, the animation industry is, you know, it's essentially failing. It's falling apart. It's collapsing in on itself. Especially the LA animation industry. But he made a post about how the reason that you're not getting a job in animation isn't because of the studios or anything like that. It's because of a lack of your skill. And he goes on to talk about that for a bit. And then at the very end, he sums it up with oh, but you know how you can improve this? Why don't you check out my animation classes I'm offering? I have open mentor spots. All you have to do is pay me to teach you how to be better at animation. And, like, it was one of those situations where it was like, you had me in the first half because, or not even really you had me in the first half. If it was any other time, if this was a year ago, 2 years ago, and somebody was posting that, I would say, okay, yeah, you know, I can kind of see that, you know, just because jobs are plentiful. But now that we're in the middle of literally the entire entertainment industry collapsing, You're gonna promote your own shit? Like, come on, dude. Fucking get a life. The whole thing is great, but the Becker scene is nice. Oh, I really need to see it later. I'll definitely have to go look it up. But yeah, people were tearing him to shreds, Brady, because they were just like, dude, this is so fucking tone deaf right now. Like, there are people with 40 years experience who are out of work because of layoffs and redundancies and studio shutting down. That is in the first half that it was just a miss of 40. Right. And then somebody called him out too, saying how, like, oh, you've only worked at one studio for 3 years. Like, where do you come off lecturing people like this and saying that they're the problem? And that it's not just the whole industry that's the problem. If you try to represent a balanced energy or something, it'll just result in extremists going so far to their end that it'll just put the middle firmly in the camp. Yeah. Very well, I'll explain the hut. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. I thought I did the thingy. That said, please, no, I don't want to hear anymore. Very well, the hot spring digging game begin. Like, it would be one thing if he was just like, oh, you know, if you're getting rejected a lot, maybe you should try working on, you know, your demo reel, your work, to get it up to what the studios are producing. And here are some ways that you can. One being you could seek out mentorship, you know, just practice. Try doing, like, master reproductions, you know, to learn stuff. But, no, he just went in the check out my animation class I'm offering. This will guarantee you a job, even though it won't. Use a triangle and the square to break the rocks. Once you get your companion to the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Rocks come in many styles. Pay careful attention to the different types as you make your descent. Some see that with the abortion debates and the two sides they show are the anti-protesters and patients. Yeah. Yep. It's always the two extreme, or not, I don't want to say extreme sides, but you know, like the two different sides of that. I pay him for his class exposure, honestly. The game ends when the time limit is up. If you or your champion or companion take damage, you'll lose time. Be careful. You can find more time hidden inside the giant buds, so don't pass them up. Use various slow brush techniques to break rocks and progress. The extreme and the people in the actual middle. Yeah, because I know I've seen before that, like, US politics are actually way more centered and further right than, like, you would think. The rights advocate is not getting word? Yeah. Oh, I can dig these, can't I? Oh. There we go. Got it. That was a weird minigame. But anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk and my soapbox today. I'm always happy to pull out my soapbox to make me just a little bit taller. Dome talk, bald talk. It's true. Water, water! The water's flowing again. See? I told you. My bamboo weir never lies. Well done, Ami. It's true, earlier I was talking about my hair thinning. Or feeling a lot thinner. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Hi, Breezy! How are you doing today? There's no conversation to be had when it comes to solo. Oh, dance the hot spring hop forevermore. I feel so nasally and congested today. I'm okay, Breezy. I'm sorry you're tired, though. Look, Ami, it's happening again. How's Brutus doing? Hey, I forgot to ask you the other day. Hope he's doing okay. Nailed it. You're such a cute little snake. He's alright, getting more to being himself. He's so slow because age, but seems to be feeling better. Oh, good! Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. It's always hard when they're, you know, not feeling well and just start acting off, you know? So I'm glad he's starting to be more himself. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nuragami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature. How old is he again, Breezy? I feel like I always ask you this and I just never remember. You need to call another vet that you've heard good things about and you're gonna transfer to them? They're closer to Witch's Bliss. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, sometimes, like, no matter your loyalty or how long you've gone to a certain vet or doctor or whatever, you know, you gotta find out and do what's best for you and for your pet. He's 17 and a half. He'll be 18 in December. Damn. He can sign up to join the army. But no, that's good. Hopefully this new vet will do well. Hi, Raven. He's an old man. Yeah, but he's still a cute little baby. They're all babies, though. That must mean you got the water spout brush technique. Ouch! Hot, hot, hot! Fire! I'm on fire! No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea! Lucky for you, Ami needs some practice. Ami, try to put out that fire with the power of water spout. Water spout is a brush technique that harnesses the power of water. Place your brush over water and then draw a line. The water's power will pass into the line, creating a stream. Fried drumsticks! Yeah. He said it like 3 times now, Sander. He said earlier about beating himself with his own fried drumsticks. You know that sparrow eat? Don't worry about it. But enough talk. You'd better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. Put your brush on that hot spring and draw a line to the sparrow. Hi, Darksea. Excellent. No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. Is Darksea gonna accidentally time out somebody? Oh god. Uh... Listen, it happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Hi Kev, how are you doing? I actually thought about getting fried chicken at Kroger today, but I instead got the rotisserie. Very tempting to hit that button just now. But instead I got the rotisserie chicken. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places. It's our water column whenever we see a power spring. Hey, we did it. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? There we go. How's it going today, Darks? How are you doing? Okay. I guess I don't need to be up here. Water, water, the water's flowing again. I'm saved. My tasty fried drumsticks are saved. I'm in your debt. I will never forget what you've done for me. I feel about the new royal portrait. Okay. I mean, I'm not English, but I'm gonna give you my opinion on it. I think it's a really, really cool, objectively portrait. Like objectively speaking, I think it's cool and I think it's interesting. But subject matter itself, it's a very interesting royal portrait. I make some people pet Ami. I did not. I know you can drag people. Thought it was a DLC promo. I have seen so many memes about that, Franco. You need to Google this. I mean, if you want to, it's not bad per se. It's just, it's interesting. It's an interesting design choice. Like I said, objectively, I like it in theory and the style. For the subject matter, it's something, you know? If you bloom them by drawing a circle around them, you can get some people to pet the good girl. Oh, can you? Oh, I'll have to try it. I'm in your debt. I will never forget what you've done for me. It's a choice, yeah. Like I said, objectively, if you remove the subject matter, it's an interesting stylistic choice. And I think it would look really cool for some things. For the subject matter, eh. Bite them? No! First I was not about the painting, it was all the other paintings in media that look like it. Gotcha. Honestly, the only thing that Bite does is, you can drag people around. From Cirque, Dracula, Vigo from Ghostbusters, Louis Carpathian. How are you doing today, Franco? Are you surviving? Also, another royal family is not going to be happy with it? Yeah. They don't like memes. They feel like they're never happy. And or they don't understand jokes and memes and stuff. Tough shit, yeah. Honestly. Also, like, aren't they the ones who commission the artist? Lean into it, exactly. Be like everybody else and just fucking lean into it. An Irish guy. Listen, it's fine. They also posted, did they really? On the internet.com. It's true. They posted it on the internet.com that John Internet owns. It gives you twice the rate, honestly. They're still not in touch with reality, honestly, though. I mean, you are 100% not wrong with that one. Katok is having a conniption. He's just he's trying his best. He is trying to survive in this tough world. Like that one Reba song. And failing. Listen. He's trying. That's all that matters. Very trying. Are you saying he's trying your patience and your nerves? I have to clean up a mess from Finn. Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen my dog Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think you could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? Water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it, and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken. People call it Whopper. You have to try. You grow them in your field of fox and it is barren. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. No, only at BK. Flame Grill, yeah. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. Oh god, I'm so sorry. But for the people in this world, 100 years relative normality, and suddenly nights are random like 30 seconds long because some dog wanted to do something, honestly. I think about that often in games like this, where like things are so totally normal, and then you have like the protagonist or whoever come in and just fuck everything up. Extra cheese? We gotta have extra cheese. And bacon. Oh. The 14 panic, people recognize your character, yeah. Listen, it's fine. Is this, like, special? Oh, okay, no. I just missed before. Got it. Especially when you're crafting, yeah. Why no work? Okay. I guess I can't just draw one little thing. Gotta douse it with water. I think going back into like the 14 discourse real quick, I think it's so interesting about how a lot of people feel so blasé about the new expansion. And I feel like a lot of it either, you know, comes down to, or I think some of it honestly comes down to it being the fact that we just had the finishing of a story and everything else kind of set up for like all the previous expansion packs. This is coming from somebody who's only been playing for 2 years, but just like outsider looking in. But we're going into like all the previous expansions kind of set up to continue the story, but this is like the first one that's not continuing the story in a way. Like this is setting up for something very brand new. A lot of people are very jaded from the patch series. Yeah. No, I can see that too. Because the patch series, like, we get introduced to Zero and all that sort of stuff, and then it kind of ends in a way. Where I feel like, at least with like the post-expansion patches for Shadowbringers, it was more... Their arc ended with the base event arc. Yeah, exactly. So we got that full sort of story and stuff, and then you get kind of introduced to Zero and her almost throwaway story. Post Marker was like its own thing, and it was a new story ambition. Exactly. And I feel like while people were so excited and happy for Endwalker, it's almost a bit different with this. Which I feel like, I don't know, to me it's a very, very exciting thing. To have that new sort of adventure. And set off to new lands where nobody knows you, and you get to create, or like, your own adventure in a way. But I get why people would feel weird about, except for, looking forward to see what this new arc will take us. Yeah, me too. I'm also very excited to see more Aaronville. Because he is the best bun boy. It doesn't matter how good a story is. No, it's the only story you get for 2 years. People are gonna get tired of it. Yeah. No, exactly. Because, like, so with, like, the Shadowbringers patches, and again, like, my experience is gonna be vastly different. This is gonna be fucking Alligator's Kids, so that split, yeah. At the end of August, that totally was let into what's come. Yeah. Yeah, so Shadowbringers patches kind of tied up some of the loose ends with that. But I also got to play them immediately. Since I only started playing in like 6.1-ish? 6.2 maybe? So I get to experience, you know, what it's like to being in a post-patch, post-content. I gotta go that way, don't I? Scenario. Yeah, I gotta go down this way. I'm hoping it won't be Alligans, and it's kind of like the theory of almost Alligan adjacent, where it's the people coming from another calamity, which I think is what was it the Arcadian is kind of leaning towards a bit. We're just being jaded, just to be jaded. We knew the post-Endwalker story would be a self-contained, not continuous story, and there are still people comparing 6.2 to 5.3. Are you saying, Franco, people will complain just for the sake of complaining? I play when Shadowbringers isn't post-patch content, so you only briefly got to experience the wait between and a post-Shadowbringers Endwalker. Are you saying that there are people who aren't just gonna be happy? And are not just gonna accept change for change's sake? Don't do that, just go on the internet to complain, honestly. That's not my Final Fantasy XIV anymore. They comparing the finale to Shadowbringers to the midpoint of a self-contained art. Right. Which is why, like, 5.3 will always be one of my favorite fucking patches and, like, things. Also because I fucking love Gratia. It's not like a modicum of fan service for previous games. Here's patches full of fan service for another Final Fantasy game. So I feel like I'm an outlier for that sort of stuff just because I really have no attachment to any other Final Fantasy game. So, like, I know a lot of people didn't like Pandemonium, but I kind of really enjoyed it because it was more Final Fantasy XIV central. Or, like, you know, centralized. But, like, because all the other, and, like, even with the Alliance raids, too, I like that it was more Final Fantasy XIV base as opposed to other Final Fantasy games. But I get, like, the nostalgia and that a lot of people coming into this are, you know, have played other Final Fantasy games. So I get it. But it's nice to actually get and understand things. ASMR started heavily weaving pre-Heaven's Word, starting 2.4. Last time outside, a couple teasers. It only started 6.55, yeah. 5.3 is one of your favorite arcs in a Benny story. Everyone's a hard ass until that. See what said it? Yeah. I feel like Shadowbringers overall was just written really, really well. Like Shadowbringers, the post patches. No one survives ZOEX, right? And like, while I enjoyed the post Endwalker patches, my only thing goes back to I never played Final Fantasy 6. Is it 6 or is it 4? That they came from. So there's that slight little bit of disconnect for me at least. 4, okay, thank you. I think why people are surprised Final Fantasy 4 expansion of Final Fantasy 4 references a plot point, right? Like, I thought it was really cool, and it was fun to see people who have played the game, like, get that content. But for me, since I never played it, it was just kind of like, oh, that's cool. Okay. So 4 is your first Final Fantasy game, and you didn't really care for the post-Endwalker stuff? Gotcha. Pandemonium is interesting, says it closes several threads, believes a couple of things neatly wrapped and open. Yeah, yeah. I know a lot of people didn't like the Pandemonium story, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I thought it was really interesting because it does bring up stuff like the with Athena and the Heart of Sabik and all that sort of stuff. So that'll be interesting to see if it continues from there, you know? Finally. Also, I have no authority to talk on any of this because I fucking don't remember anything. And I just talk out of my ass. So, unless nobody likes to read stories while they're active, yeah. What's the tonal fucking shift pissed you off? Your map and managing being in Final Fantasy 2 stuff? Which tonal shift are you talking about? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. But I'm also a simpleton. I enjoy things for the sake of... Oh boy, let's fight Elidibus again. You shut your mouth, Max. I love my boy Elidibus. I'm happy to see him again. Yes. But yeah, no, I'm a simpleton. I enjoy things if they just make me happy and not feel like a waste of time. I'm too simple to like read into things and look into deeper meanings. I enjoy stuff for the sake of enjoying it. I am pretty easy to please in that aspect. Which I'm sure drives Max fucking insane. Hence me loving my boy Elidibus. Or was a Scooby-Doo Gothic adventure and you got Okami Tensei? Did everyone hated Gaia, so but everyone hated the FF showcase, and Heaven's Word everyone hated time travel and AR, everyone hated the mechanics. I think people still don't like the mechanics. Is the most stupid Reddit Hades, so you got a band that makes every Omega thing explode on impact on enemies, and you had the 2 wands, so to post me around you just exploding. You love Ferris because of reasons. Akaya. It was me, Sander, Brady, and Franco. Got Ferris serious, I think, as a leveling or like a 50-60 dungeon. And now more people understand the Ferris serious runs and why they're so bad. Nobody knows the mechanics. Nobody knows what's going on. That's one of your most memorable things in the game ever. His unique mechanics. Yeah, it's just so funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I know I need to rescue the dog somehow. But I don't remember. I had a really good run, Wolfie, where I got the Daedalus hammer on the dagger and scythe thing. And every time I hit the Y for like throwing the dagger, it would get a return and do stupid damages. And then I had Aphrodite's ability on there. It was chunking. It was so good. I don't have a lot of memories of people in game. No, that's fair. I feel like there's a lot of memories that can be had in the game, just because there's just so much stuff to do. There's so much to do, so much to see. But like you have to have situations like that where you go in and you wipe like 4 times on the first boss. I guess you don't know what's going on. There's something Backstreet's back, alright. So just powering you through 30 floors and potted, you kill yourself visible and confusing the shit out of you. You don't like the dagger throw that much. It was really good with the return. Does you get the blast special on it? Yeah. It has so much to do, so much to see. Oh, gotcha. How do you say the spirit while I was looking? I think I fall into deep abyss. The blades, as you call those weapons, you love them? Yeah. I like them because they're fast. I'm not good with the axe, so I don't tend to use it. Disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. I mean, that's what you get just coming into my stream. Best run, sprint blast, plus invo for 12 seconds, so extra damage if you're not damaged, plus rapid mana regen. Jesus. The years stop coming or they don't stop coming. Special blast every 20 seconds. That one's so good. It was madness until Kronos. I actually got to 50% on phase 1. He probably did what he does. I actually finally got to see some of the mechanics for it, so now I understand it a lot more. Also, it fucking sucks that you can't use the hex that allows you to slow time. Because he fucking slaps you while you're doing it. Switch charms too when you got to him. Oh, gotcha. To the pause mechanic? Yeah. Or I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. I have my son, Kokari, so they're so professionally, but I'm worried that he's not respectful. Himself in all kinds of trouble. So I would say Unga. He's like a titan of time, obviously not. Yeah, that's the whole point. He's the titan of time. The water here is so lovely and cool. Now time to get to work. Here's the barrel. Why looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, sweetie? Oh, it's you, Snowy and Isun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. She's the morph against Hikari and she just laughed at your face. Yeah, same. Had a point blank explained Skullbill, that was crazy too, and you beat Kronos with that one. That's when you ran into Nemesis and killed 20 to her too, Mom. She literally said, I can't believe you got beat so bad. Yeah. That way we can make 8 purification sake. Whoa, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right, it goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was a miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Oh, sake, not sake. Apparently they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. Gulp. I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. Did I see that the, what's it called is... My favorite hex is the heal. The heal's so good. That warrior is just being even more unga bunga. By the way, sweetie, I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water? That's right. I clicked too fast. We need enough for something, so I have to fill this barrel to the brim. But how are you going to fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you going to carry it back to the village? Hmm? That's a good point. Yes, yes. Yeah. Gotcha. I hadn't thought of that because Susanna usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was as light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. How silly of me not to think this through. I wonder how I'm going to get the spring water into the barrel. Silly girl. How condescending, Isun. That's odd. How did the water get into the barrel all by itself? I'll keep going until it's full. Worried that the Primal Rend is a combo with Primal Rend being second, but it's just follow-up attack after the Primal Rend? Gotcha. Primal Rend is the monkey flip, right? Yeah. Ask Max. Max doesn't talk to me. So. Yay! How wonderful. The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. The thing before is a triple fills cleave skill, you believe? Interesting. Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village. Carry it home, but it must weigh a ton. Your blood pressure is already rising. Well, what is it? Does DaVinci Resolve out the window? No, don't throw DaVinci Resolve out the window. It's like one of the only free, pretty decent video editing softwares. Do you want some of the spring water? So sorry. I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon. You're pretty decent, but you don't need 8% of it? Yeah. Back, you beast. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you. Susano? To take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last. You know that guy? If I could roll my R's well enough, I would do the rebel thing, but I can't. What complaint as you wish for, and Paladin got the dash Gunbreaker and Dark are getting? Oh, I didn't know Gunbreaker and Dark are getting a dash. What kind of dash is it? Hi, Yuna! The great Susano, descendant of the hero Nagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susano is here to save the day. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Same as it looks like. Gotcha. Your brain is fired from the sun, but you're grateful for the warmer weather. Did you go and spend a lot of time outside today? Doing gap closers during bursts isn't fun or engaging, but at least you won't have to do it on busy jobs like Dark Gunbreaker? Yeah. Like a weird no potency gap closer. I like Pictomancer's dash. I was curious if it's a proc from the range attack. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, I don't know. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. Rigger already has a gap closer. I don't know. I don't play tanks. I'm a one-trick pony and I play 2 classes. They're gonna give Warrior for the current dashes they've done. The real winners are White Mage, Gap Closer, Leyland's Moving, and Magical Girl Scholar. Oh, ley lines are moving? Interesting. Susanoo style Sword of Passion. Here I go. You can replace them. That's pretty cool. Leave. Bye. Kushi. Alone. Maybe ley lines here. That's pretty cool. In the video, he does Aether Manip to avoid an AoE and replace the ley lines as new location. Ooh. Hey Yuna, how do you feel about the summoner changes? Huh? It's a Susanoo, watch out! It's the same thing on Thursday. Well, I say changes, but you know. It's technically a change if you're adding something to a rotation. Scares when you pulled it off for the lady. We don't get a rework. I mean, it's the changes. Susanoo, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt? Susanoo? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. Their bummer just has a Valor animations from 10 to 40. Is that where Solar Bahamut's from? I don't know anything about Solar Bahamut. I saw it and I'm like, where did this come from? The animation just looks similar. Gotcha. Solar is oh, it's a new thing. Got it. Got it. It was said like 3 different games. It's gonna be fucking Alicants. They should have just used the wonky Bahamut. Just have him pull out a fucking chair and like make it be like WWE when they pull the chairs out and slam it on people. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this? My sword is possessed by a strange power. The Bahamut Blast, and you always call it Bahamut Blast Face. Do the do. I tried looking for the do today, and I couldn't find it. Franco, where did you get the sugar-free ones from? You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. On the mountain zoo? I shall not be controlled like some puppet. Walgreens? Oh, interesting. I don't have a Walgreens close to here. They're less expensive. That's what I was... I don't drink Mountain Dew anyway, whether it's sugar-free or not. So I'm trying to decide, like... I feel like it's more worth it... You're not fucking with that sugar. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna pour it down the fucking drain. To be honest. And you don't want to waste? Yeah. The Bahamut we had before is the Allegan one and the Solar, you think they said is original, which is even more confusing. No, I get that. Because I feel like if I'm gonna get them that I'm not really gonna drink anyway, I may as well spend it and get the shitty flavors so I can get the 200 points. If they take them, you know it's not healthy, but if they do take it, better than it going down the drain, I guess. But you need to open them for the cap. Because the inside of the cap is where the code is. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Here's a milk jug of Mountain Dew. Gross, wolf spit. Magnificent Isun takes offense. Why I oughta... Hmm? Where's Susanoo? Where did he go running off to? He left without saying a word. This is the most Kingdom Hearts kind of bullshit. Oh, I think I missed what Max said. Maybe I didn't. It apparently has a Highland summon circle thing. Development is a test fire. Everything is elegance. It's true. What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel. It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here. Anyway. That sounded like the Kokari kid. Better solution, I will have a memory synthesis system, and this is actually a boss. Oh, I'm gonna summon piss waves of light! No, not the piss waves! Just a light connection because she has no business having that robot talk. Is he in trouble again? You better go check it out, Ami. Gotta potty train him. We gotta get the training pads. The puppy training pads. Wow, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... Does Finn like watermelon? Finn fucking loves watermelon. The time ages and mediatory need to know more. Your tail wags so hard. Have you ever given her, like, dog ice cream? Like, the little cups of it? Because I've given those to Finn before, and his tail wags while he's licking it, and then he gets in, like, a little trance. Never heard of it? Yeah, so some pet stores will carry it in, like, the frozen freezer section, and it's basically just, like, yogurt and different flavorings. Like a probiotic yogurt, almost, but, you know, frozen. Finn fucking loves those, and it's so funny watching him. We're doing Ass and Scholar for MSQ right now. Pretty sure you're going to Healer for MSQ. I should probably learn a Healer or a Tank just so I don't have to sit in the god-awful DPS queue. I think MSQ is tempting for you, but you're doing Picto? Yeah. You've narrowed it down to Gunbreaker Warrior Monk. Wow. Looks like you got a big one there, kiddo. Or kid. I was rage about Sophie. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters. I think you're doing Viper for MSQ? Yeah, it looks good. I like that Viper is just as bright and obnoxious as Dancer. Ume. Shoot, my line snapped. Curse you, Whopper. I'm gonna catch you. That was next week when Ms. goes AFK. Oh, is she going to the media tour? I was gonna ask, but I wasn't sure if that was, like, public knowledge or if she said anything. You're gonna pay for what she did to Ume. So she's mysteriously sick for 3 days next week? Gotcha. Hey, where'd that humongous fish come from? Wasn't that your dog Ume in its mouth? That was a legendary fish Whopper. Yeah, it's normally a bar going to the end of the tour, so the content creators can release simultaneously and not have everyone watch the stuff before someone else gets really serious. Gotcha. Her sickness involves a plane. Yeah, totally. By the way, everybody seems to have missed Ast pulling out a galaxy out of nowhere at the end. I didn't watch Ast, so that would be why I missed it. That interested you? He just did the same looking move than the same moves, but blue and faster. You're sure it plays good? It'd be an easy choice if they had given you Sharky Fists by now. Wait, what Sharky Fists? That was a legendary fish whopper. Right now is a Japanese media tour, next week is NA. Oh, and then after ZU. Gotcha. They say it swallowed the moon, reflected on the water's surface. So it really does live in these deep, murky waters. The most ass thing ever. Everyone was worried about the cards. So I like that you would pick up different opinions so you don't have to fight over classes to play. There's a contest winner for the weapon sign contest for the funniest. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, it's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. Jeez, that dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that whopper yet. It shall be a battle to avenge you, May. Hey, Ami, this is getting more interesting by the minute. That whopper, or whatever it's called, would be quite a catch. So, is it like Major General on your hands? Because that'd be pretty fucking funny. Jane is a fucking liar. She looked at her Steam and said, I played that the other day. Look at my stream. I put it into you, Kimmer. It looks like you have Major General on your chan. Gotcha. Perfect, because it looks like a low ping job. Yeah. I think... Dare you raise a liar? You should make her play Okami. Or, better yet, you should make her give you, the full story in, like, a reenactment of what actually happened. Test her memory. If she actually knows what's happening. That whopper, or whatever it's called, would be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help him catch it. The best part, Brad, if it's like the dragon head relic, you chomp them together when you pull them to make sure they work. Is that really what happens? Because if so, that's fucking incredible. Okay, got it. That's exciting. Are they releasing those weapons finally? Probably not. Send the weapons over. They haven't said when they will. Will Clam be home for that, you know? Or is he still gonna be out of town? Stick around and see if we can help him catch it. Help catch the legendary whopper. You betcha. Oh, he's been- oh, gotcha. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Let's get psyched up. He's gonna be with Make It Rain, but nope. Did they release any weapons with Make It Rain? His boss has a birthday, so he won't be gone, but lately he's only gone away from 24 hours and he comes back. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Ami, you got the basic idea, right? Just him. Gotcha. I'll learn from the tip of the pole to Whopper. Don't let this be the big one that got away. Oh god, I actually have to catch more fish again? This is gonna be the end of stream. Or until the end of stream. Although they might make it easier just because it's a required story bit. His exam next week, so won't be going away as much. He'll be able to look around. Oh, nice! For the weight, there'll be high-res textures. They might... That kind of feels like why they would wait to release them. High-res chop, yeah. Just for the upgraded textures and stuff. I got a bite! The last island quest gave us cheese as well. Don't remind me about the fucking cheese, Breticus. Too high quality, it's just a PNG. A shark on your fists. I'd accept that. That'd be pretty fucking good. I got a bite. Just ask if I'm teaching you how to play. It's true, I am teaching you know how to play. Oh god, oh god. Are we all? Never seen it before. You caught Whopper. It's a CAD file and it crashes your opponent's PC. Feels like this is not meant to be the last. I hope not. Patara makes it seem like it is. Yeah. Now flame grill it. Flame grill it with cheese. I'm kind of sad if it is the end of Island Sanctuary. Listen, I was promised there would be a wedding for Island Sanctuary, and there wasn't, and that makes me sad. Let me see my pain in the ass Ishgardian dude and his pirate boyfriend get married, please. This was meant to happen earlier in the chain, but MSQ shenanigans. Yeah, so one of the Island Sanctuary quests made it seem like that there was gonna be a wedding or something happening, and we got the wedding chapel, and then we get cheese. I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper. Because you feel at the moment with Alpha, and you're like yelling, stop cooking things, and trying to advise you. In here I was so worried about you, kid. But you gotta press all the buttons. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. Oh my god, those are so good! I like that they basically just look like a plushie on the fists. It's so good. Oh, Xander sent it too, thank you. Y'all got my back. I appreciate it. You have to make squeaky toy noises every time you hit stuff. Yes, please. Like, how do you make your face camera? Except you like stop clicking everything so you can. No! Tell her to click faster. Tell her I'm the bad influence. Click all the buttons. How can I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? As mentioned in an interview that there will be more updated coming to Island Sanctuary due to feedback. When was that interview? Because it feels like they haven't really talked about Island Sanctuary from what I've seen. He's never coming back. A couple months ago? Oh. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all you... I don't remember that. Oh, it was a JP interview. Gotcha. That would probably be why. Look, the surface of Deep Abyss is as bright as shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Why is Ami's feet phasing through the ground? Hey, look! Another constellation! These two limitations. Listen. Did Ami wash her paws before touching the mochi? Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. So, the other day, I was in Target, and I like to go and look at the Xbox Elite controllers, and wish I could get one, and that I would have bought one when Iggy sent me the link some months back when it was on mega sale. But anyway, that's besides the point. But I heard a employee talking to some guy who was looking at consoles and stuff, pretty much telling him to like not bother with buying any consoles now, because we'll be getting like a new PS5 or Xbox or whatever in like the next 2 years or so, because we're getting to the end of the life cycle, and I'm just like, are we though? Are we? With the way things have been going? Halfway through at best. Yeah. Guess your life cycle is 10 years? Yeah. Yeah, no. What was the PS4? I mean, the PS4 life cycle is still somewhat going, right? I might be getting a console refresh, right? Yeah. The only one whose life cycle I think is ending is like the Switch, in a way. But we'll just be getting a more powerful Switch, I'm assuming, to compete with the Steam Decks. Has to be because they didn't make enough PS5s. Switch ended 2 years ago. I mean, you're not wrong, Sander. It did end 2 years ago. And it's been struggling since. Yumigami, the god of moon power. So Wappa really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water. Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. Would drawing a curved line in the sky really bring out the moon? Okay, I'm glad it takes my funky drawing with the controller. The moon, it's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Hee hee hee. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. Okay, that's kind of fucking weird. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter Princess Fuze asked us to deal with. Hey, Itsume! He came out of Whopper's mouth! You okay, boy? I knew it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life! Damn. What? I say something wrong? Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? There's a familiar scent in the air. My former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that all. Hey, wait, did he just say something about the canine tracker? The canine tracker decrees that its bearer shall prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it. Why do I have to fight another dog? Canine warrior Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors. Ami, this dog means business. Pick a fight? Hell yeah, let's go. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Although, I will say, going back to, like, the end of a life cycle of consoles thing, people on LinkedIn were... I was supposed to fight a dog. Listen, I will fight a dog for my dog. That dog just... Why? He's pooping. He's pooping explosives. What in the world? Just got peed on? Yeah. But yeah, people are also talking about how game jobs are kind of falling off right now as well. Aside from other corporate greed issues, because life cycle of consoles are kind of stalling at the moment. And there if you had to go for the first time. Oh god. I know Princess Fuze summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. For this child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? You obtain Justice Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the K9 warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? More classes go on your all. Very nice, Brady. I don't know what you want for dinner. Pizza and wings. The game had also his life cycle, but more the fire everyone's starting to Project Harpy. But yeah. Oh no, it's more so corporate greed, but you know, things like that. But I feel like there is a little bit of truth with the life cycle, at least a tiny bit. Maybe not fully, but it definitely feels like a lot of game releases have slowed down. I don't want to play Dragoon anymore, so you power leveled it to get it done. You love playing Dragoon? No one expects anything from you, it's great. I have a hoisin meatloaf and potatoes and carrots for my dinner. Just like the weaving, it feels stricter than other classes. And multiple times in dungeons due to typing in chats. Still got comms. Built different. Poison? No, hoisin! Like hoisin sauce? Figure you just popped No Mercy and John fucking Madden. I'm supposed to heal you. As long as you get all your cooldowns. Yeah, I know. Poison sauce. Poison sauce and a sweet soy glaze on the meatloaf. It was from my HelloFresh box. Hashtag not sponsored. Last boss of Katasis, you ate shit being greedy for damage, and the tank did the same later in the fight. At the end, the tank said sorry, was testing your limits, you're new to dark, and the hero said, we're like testing fucking mine? Oh no! Jesus Christ. What's up with him? He hasn't moved a muscle. What's wrong, little doggy? Nothing to do as usual? The doggy's ignoring me. Think you can dig up all the tires in Mama's field? Don't forget you'll have to avoid being slugged by Mama. I'll admit you're the better canine if you do better. She's gonna try to slug us. Your mom looks like she really packs a punch, but we'd be sponsored if you wanted. It'd be a waste of everybody's time, so no. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brushstroke. So I actually have to do this, right? Because hello, first part of their entire sponsorship team. Oh, did they really? Consume turnip. I can't see. Layoffs, gotcha. Singularity 6 just did a bunch of layoffs too. Oh, it recounted. I guess because I was too slow. I just chopped down that whole fucking tree. Just the hard way? I am. Because I don't know of any other way. The person go to bed at night? She does. Oh, no, that's bullshit. Hey, you can tell. Yeah. No! Now I have to do it all over again. Also, why did the turnip look like a lady? A slightly easier method? Can you, like, explode them all, or...? Pretty funny. Can I do anything to that gun? Other than dig them up. But also, good night, Darksea. I hope you can get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. For Mother Okami Amaterasu. The condition of the village tells me that the festival draws near. I worry that this year's festival may bring with it bad tidings. A great darkness casts a shadow over our land. Even I am not fully aware of all that transpires in the darkness. It seems that a tremendously evil force lies in wait for us all. It is all I can do to remain here and hope against hope. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Why did that not work? There we go. You obtain Golden Peach. Fills up a astral pouch instantaneously. Made a 14 tier list that you really should have seen coming. Oh god. What is it? How edible the job sounds. Look at the job action trailer. Honestly. Which one is the most edible looking and why is it the white mage one? Percent of flowers protect you always. Sounds like marketing slogan for sanitary pads. Please do never use scented sanitary pads. Top of the list are Red Mage, Pictomancer, Machinist, and Bard listed as Crunchy Candy. Oh. Yeah, I try to avoid scented stuff too, but sanitary pads? Hell no. Who was picked out? I don't remember. Sage Answer Viper listed as Crusty and Dusty. Incredible. I did it! You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and me have been looking for. Yeah, Pictomancer. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. With the easier strat? Sure. Is it just as just going at night? Because I'm pretty sure she's not there when you do it at night. Not at night? How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Ami? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that. This banner black instead of slasher. Oh, really? Oh, cause it takes them a second to like shake it all off, right? But I shall not move from here for the festival will begin soon. Canine Warrior Chew. A freezer for like 1.5 seconds or something. Oh, gotcha. You've got to be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi Canine Warriors? And you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? Come back here tonight. We need to have a man-to-man talk. Man-to-man talk? Mommy, I want to paint her black. Want her painted black. Don't you mean dog to wolf? You be the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. Man to man, fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Ami? Pick a fight? Yeah. You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be the new hole-digging king. Kumiko, we got explosive poop thrown at us, and we got peed on in a previous fight. See? Explosive poop! Their poops are after Indian food. Haven't we all? I did really shitty, but that's okay. Okay, you've got some explaining to do, Fleabag. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky, an arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I've been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Such a good pupper. You obtained Loyalty Orb. We got a Satomi Power Orb, Ami. What was all that she said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Okay. You should exercise soon? Yeah. I need to figure out how to cancel my gym membership because I am not going to return to that place. Unfortunately. I haven't been back since, and I can't bring myself to go back. I can save the money each month and instead just try and use the apartment gym if I need to. And I'm sure the apartment gym is a lot cleaner. And the general age of people going to the apartment gym are a lot younger. And shit's not broken or falling apart. So... It's a sucky situation, because, you know, I'd like to support a smaller local business, but I don't know, ever since my personal trainer left, it really just feels like things around the gym kind of took a downturn. Hey, showers at your HOA's office, but that means using the showers at their office. Yeah. No, I get that. It sounded like she actually ran the place. Maybe not quite like ran the place, but at least she kept things organized and she cared about like the presentation of things. No, the maker. Yeah, yeah. Whereas her husband, I swear, most of the time it just sounds like he's looking for the next time he can go out and hang with friends or go golfing and doing all this other stuff. And I'm like, you run a gym. You should probably be here making sure things are getting fixed. There's that bathroom light that has been out over a year now, probably at this point. Like, can you fucking change the bathroom light instead of going golfing? Pretty regularly, it's not as bad as it could be, but yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the, like, over a month since I've been, they've actually changed and fixed that light. But I doubt it. Or, like, when I actually asked him where the fucking vacuum is, or if the vacuum's charged so I could fucking vacuum one of the rooms, because I'm putting my hands down and there's stuff on my hands. And he said, oh no, don't worry about that. I'm coming back later with my wife and we'll clean it up. And I'm like, oh, so you can't do this now, but you're gonna come back and do this later when your wife is here to help clean this place? This is your place of business, dude. You're pretty much the face of it at this point in time. Yeah, pretty much. Something else, Webberg? Yeah. His last name Butker. Maybe. So what he means is he's just waiting for his wife to do it? Yeah, pretty much. Kumiko, do you know how to do the offerings for these? Because honestly, when his wife was there, and I would meet with her for training and stuff after our sessions or whatever, she would go around and vacuum the place. She would wipe down the mirrors, wipe down some of the machines. And since then, you know, honestly, who else is going to be doing that? You don't remember? That's fine. I just figured I'd ask. Because it really is just like nobody else is going to fucking do it. Which is why I was going to fucking vacuum it. Because I can't stand the feeling of shit on my hands that I can't tell what it is. You know, it was mainly like dirt and stuff like that, but it's just not a pleasant feeling when you're on a yoga mat trying to stretch and like do your after workout stretches and you have mysterious stuff on your hands. Because who knows when the last time it was vacuumed. I don't remember ever doing that. There's a guy who gives you a vase and you bring the vase to the statues to go get praise. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do I get up there? But yeah, so I pretty much just kind of given up on that place. And it was getting very, very uncomfortable with some of the people there. And some of their, like, beliefs and how outspoken they are. So I was just kind of like... yeah, this is probably for the best. I hate Jim. It wasn't even Jimbers, Kimiko. It's, other things that are going on in the world. And then you always had like the old men go in there and put it on Fox News, and I'm like, yeah, no. I don't want to be in here watching that while I try and walk on the treadmill. prefer gym bros in a way. Who have don't try to be bro stickers. Yeah, except these are like thin bush. right. Yeah, it's annoying. The truck nuts and the truck nuts. I think the Ford F-150 is the way for. No, these are people who fucking drive Bentleys. So it's like it's even worse. Objectively worse, yes. Yeah. It's more that, you know, a little out of touch with us non-Bentley driving folks. It's why whenever I could change the TVs in the gym, I would, and I would change it to like Catfish on MTV. My wife asked me to get her one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She'll give me a wallop if I go back empty-handed. I don't know which is worse, those growls or an angry wife. Oh, okay, so that's over that way. The people who bet that consciously because it'll make them richer? Yeah. Yeah, because one of the women that I used to work out with was the one who complained about buying her pork chops from Trader Joe's and complaining about how expensive they are. So I think it will make them richer. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then she had the audacity to tell me that Trader Joe's is cheap. And I'm like, okay. Whatever you say. Or just like if you want to treat yourself? Yeah. Wait, where's Cusco's? Just go to Taco Bell's. He says if you want to treat yourself. You mean you're not going to go to McDonald's to treat yourself? Because like Whole Foods is cheap. So I will say Whole Foods is actually a bit cheaper. It's not cheap. It's not my first place to go where I would be like, yeah, it's affordable. But, like, it depends what you get. Right. So, like, if I go there to get, like, fruits and vegetables that are on sale, it's honestly not too different from, like, Kroger's. In price-wise, and the quality will be a lot better. But other things, like, I'm not gonna buy packaged frozen food from fucking Whole Foods. First of all, it all tastes like ass. So I'm not gonna buy it anyway. But, like... some of their fruit and vegetables are decently priced. Never tasted ass. I mean, honestly, me either. So. But yeah. The vegetables are silly priced there? Yeah, they are. They are silly priced there. Also, Whole Foods usually has apricots earlier in the season. So I'll also go there for the apricots. You ever get there with spicy water and sliced bread? Their sliced bread is really good. I enjoy their sliced bread. How much are strawberries on sale there? At Whole Foods or in general? Because I can look up Whole Foods real quick. States in general? It depends on where you go. Publix is gonna be more expensive. Whole Foods. Strawberries. Where's the actual fresh strawberries? Stop showing me all the strawberry related foods. Well, Whole Foods isn't giving me an online price for them. $2 for $5, I think it's a color, but that's just skulls, and they put their berry pickers in pretty bad condition, so you buy them anymore. That's all I can get up here. They used to have a local, or not local, but more local, like South Carolina, but I haven't seen them. It's all Driscoll's now. For a 16-ounce package of strawberries, it is $3.99 from Publix. When it was the like South Carolina or North Carolina strawberries, they're really good, and I'm sad I can't get them anymore. Now, like I said, it's all Driscoll's. For 16 ounce, yeah, that's not too bad. There's the out of season price here. And funny thing, Sander, they are currently in season. Or at least we might be getting to the tail end of their season, but I think it's still strawberry season. So that's fun. Season, they're about half to 40% cheaper. Don't tell me that. Like, she's just corporate greed, always has been. Yeah. I got russet potatoes for like 99 cents today. At Kroger. I know where you shop, things could be cheaper. Yeah. For me, it's, to the market where they're converted 50 cents per pound. Yeah, no, this is just regular old fucking grocery store. We don't have... Oh, we do have farmers markets where they're a bit more expensive, of course, but... Where's a higher price or something? You don't look into the whole thing since most of your food is free these days? I wish. But yeah, farmers markets are almost always cheaper here. See, that's the opposite here. Farmers markets are going to be way more expensive. But you're shopping local. Or truth is probably going to give you cancer in a couple days, but... Yeah, but it is free. So you'll save a bit of money. But I get it. My friends and I were talking when I went over to her house some weeks back. To pick your own strawberry farm near you, might go when they're ready. Yeah! I'm sure there's some around here. Because the fruit auctions are like 30 miles away? Yeah. But, Just about how, like, cancer rates for younger people are increasing because of how bad break even when your food is free. And that is fucking sad. The country is only 200 miles across. Husband went to visit his parents and never came back, so you're paying the rent of 2 people? Oh god. Can y'all find somebody to rent out his space? You can't? Oh, gotcha. You shared a space with the other 2 guys? Grab it all in one go, yoink. So how many people were in the house, Kamiko? So those 3 dudes downstairs occupying both rooms plus bathroom down there? Gotcha. Hey, Solu. Room is upstairs and you have your own bathroom that you allow them to use? Gotcha, gotcha. Start getting some stutters. Oh no. I'm sorry, Brady. It fucking sucks to live right now. I hate it. It's like you can still hear bread. It's true. Room prices were 500 per person, but you'd like to pay an extra 80 since your dad needs that to help cover a little bit of the HOA fees? Gotcha. No, you're 1,000 because you're the only one who can afford it? Yeah. That's what you make with one paycheck? Yeah. If you're lucky. I am really dreading the thought that I potentially might have to move out to LA. And it's almost enough to make me rethink going back to school and just taking out an ass ton of loans and do something else. Have food, utilities, etc. all 1,000? Yeah. I was in Los Angeles? Yep. Yep, because a lot of the studios for animation and VisFX and stuff want you to return to office. And they want you to be in the area. Of course, yeah. Yep. When none of them are offering relocation packages, they want you to be local to the area. And then they're going to put you on a contract, so you can draw on an iPad, yeah. And they want to put you on a contract that doesn't last for very long. And then you probably get fired or laid off and made redundant in a few months. There's contract, yeah, and so then you're just stuck there. And there's nothing you can do. Where's my water, right? Do I have to pay benefits? No, of course not. Make the team in Toronto and a director in Hong Kong? Yeah. For teams. Pretty much. That's a look like a slog. How the heck are we supposed to open this thing? go swimming with Jaina. Be back later for me. Ooh, have fun. Hopefully the swimming goes well. Not quite the effect I wanted that to have, but it did. And then, like, a lot of the companies and stuff are outsourcing to out of country. So that's pretty cool. Outsourcing and AI sourcing? Yep. Koreans are really fast at animating. Yep. It's getting outsourced to Korea, to India, to the Philippines, to Canada. Because of tax breaks. How's about you clean storyboards for Family Guy? Oh yeah? Or should they just have an overworking culture? Most likely overworking culture is all anime career. Yeah, so I remember when I was over at my brother's house babysitting my nephews one day, and they were watching the Boss Baby TV show, and it was purely done in Korea. With maybe like one supervisor here working for, you know, Netflix DreamWorks to, I guess, approve it all. Not cleanly, therefore it's more worth it for them to hire a single person in the US to clean all the things? Yeah. Yep. You just pay the one person, one or two US people to clean it up and, you know, have them do the majority of that bit while everybody else, or like you overwork the teams out of country. Tweet, tweet. Whoa, get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. And I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Tweet, tweet. I like that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so the AI does all the work and you get one person to come in and clean it all up. A Team Korea who gets way underpaid for the work put up. Yep. Yeah, so that's actually what somebody was saying, is that, the, companies that are now outsourcing are paying them dirt cheap instead of the local studios who are paying them like what the actual wage was. Like, you know, for that area, that would be more of a livable wage. But the outsourced studios are coming in and paying pennies. How to be a women's working career? You know, I don't actually know. I don't know how it works. Oh, you're crying. So what's with that freaky cry of yours? Take is lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet, tweet. Who's Take? Is he a friend of yours? He's my dog. I lost my dog. Tweet, tweet. The wage gap there is massive. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Current work culture is on the same based on what you heard back before 2018. Between Japan and Korea, it's just not healthy. Honestly. It's a different JP world culture to be because it's way more competitive. Oh, really? That must mean. I didn't realize it's way more competitive. You have to stay after and work overtime without pay to stay in good grace with your company. I found out in Japan, when you rate restaurants and stuff, it's a much, much harsher scale. and it's more how you would think a 1 through 5 star rating would be, where 3 is about average and anything above would be, you know, ones that really go, like, have really, really good stuff and out of your way. Instead of here, where, like, basically the rating starts at a 5 and then you subtract the worse it gets. You can be with all your coworkers, even keep your job. Those that was feeling it was like it's been you're doing endgame cleanup, yeah. You're the American of the company, yeah. I wish you could just kind of skip through it a bit faster, Raven. Like it's just slightly too long, I think. We're Japanese in that sense, having these feeding moments. Yeah, yeah. I definitely like them, and they are very zen. What? Okay. Hey, Japan just runs slower because they've had the experience over the ankle? Yeah. I feel like a lot more places in the world kind of have that mentality, and it's more so just the American culture of always needing to go, 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 go. That, you know, Americans' culture faster, yeah. I understand why it got tagged as, like, race or whatever, but it's still kind of like, interesting. You see what I see on me? Unless I'm hallucinating or something. That bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Yeah, it's under smart detection. No, you're supposed to cut down the bamboo that's lit up. It's so obvious. Oh god. Bingo! The worm army is being suppressed. I think to have a foreigner tell exactly it is their ideas are dumb because it's not, it is non-polite for native to do so? Oh, that's interesting. What's a dog doing in there? Tweet? It's a Take. Take's back. Take? What's wrong, boy? Why are you growling? Tweet? Wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think this Fleabag's trying to say something. White wolf. What right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Oh, he's relatively high up in his company because he's white and he's there to speak sense to his company officials. I want that job. I wanna talk sense. Find me and prove that you are worthy. Canine warrior Gi. You hear that, Ami? This must be one of the canine warriors. The canine tracker really set him off. He's about the toxic work culture and rampant xenophobia? Yeah. Yep. What'll it be, Ami? Okay, sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. You can't get that position fit? Is it because I'm a woman? I'd also be forced to wear heels and not have glasses. So. Or wear heels. Not wear glasses. What's this taking? I remember seeing a interview with somebody. About that. I'd be able to see the hood of my car. Hi, Kef. Hopefully things are going well for you. They probably also would hate me because I'm fat, too. So, you know, there's that as well. This means you're American? It's true. Also means I can't afford the healthcare to have the stuff addressed, so, you know. My doctor that I spent like a week looking up and seeing, you know, who I actually wanted because I can choose to, or I had options of which doctors to go and see, and I spent the time looking her up and figuring out if, you know, she would be a good fit for me. Fucking just up and left the practice, so now I need to find another doctor. So that's pretty cool. You guys need to play Star Rail, so you're trying it out? Gotcha. I have briefly thought about downloading Star Rail. I don't know if I will. But I thought about it. Cut it out. Leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Wait a sec, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, you fleabag? Come on, say something. I know Princess Fuze summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa Sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow Tribe, they would all be... Well, what shall I do? I need to figure out if an endocrinologist would count as, like, a primary care. Or if I need, like, an internist and then have them refer me to an endocrinologist. You obtain Duty Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I needn't worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Spirit Tribe. You can do a specialized care? Don't tell me that. I can't afford specialized care. My copay is too fucking expensive. I'm gonna play Star Wars. You'll be lonely. No, Sander. You have to get a referral? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. Huh? Hey, wait a second. Now that I think of it, we have 3 power orbs from those canine warriors we were looking for. We're really supposed to bring the dogs back, but oh well. At least we can give Princess Fuze the power orbs. Medico makes it free for you, but holy hell, it takes fucking forever. Yeah, my copay for specialized care is $70. I wonder if she and the other canine warriors can really handle Crimson Helm over at the Gale Shrine. Her doctor keeps telling you to leave her, review about her so she can keep her job. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty situation to be in. Yeah. No, definitely. What is copay? So, Brady, when you go to a doctor, your insurance will either fully cover your copay, or you have to do a copay in order to help cover some of your visit. You always leave a review with each visit? Gotcha. So, like when I go and see my primary care, my copay used to be free. My insurance would cover all of it. But now I have to pay $5 every time I go see my primary care. Plus whatever extra that isn't covered by insurance. Same with, so if I need to go to a specialized care, like going to a dermatologist, I have to pay $70 every time I go see them, and sometimes it's not all covered. And so then I have to still pay more on top of the $70 that I just paid to go and see a dermatologist. Like, so for my, like, gynecologist visits, my insurance covers most of it. I still have to pay $15 or whatever because they don't fully cover all the tests and other things that are required for me to go there. And still have to have done. No fucking deductible. Yeah. You hate that for it? Yeah. That should be fucking free. Oh, it should be. I think I have like a $5 bill for them because it didn't fully cover, I don't know, like a urine test or something that I have to take anyway, that I can't opt out of. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's really shitty. I love my gyno though. She's great and she's wonderful and I love the practice, but boy, it fucking sucks. Ah, what a fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? A hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods and the sacred tree. This year's the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. Because being free is good for everyone's bodily autonomy, we can't have that, right? A video on Babish, ranking some really shit yourself. Oh god. I've actually had to opt out of a mammogram because the place that my gyno referred me to didn't take my insurance. And she specifically referred me to that place. And then I had to, when I called to make an appointment and they asked for my insurance, and I said it's, you know, the marketplace insurance, and they were like, oh no, we don't take that, sorry. And so then I had to hang up. So that's fun. That's Babish until you fucking said that top ramen is the baseline for all instant ramen, so you turned the video off like 2 minutes in. What would be your baseline? Here's the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I better finish that bamboo where I want to sell at the festival. Baseline is at least Marichan? Oh, gotcha. Hot dog, I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie. What about bottom ramen? Ramen is fucking garbage. I don't know if I know which one top ramen is. Offhand. I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help and the hot spring digging game. What's your nickname in college? It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go. You obtain mermaid coin. Oh, thanks, Gramps. Oh, that's some grubby pocket change. There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some good coins. They must be extremely valuable. No, not really. You can even buy them at stores around here. I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of living here. Tired of living. There's a restaurant up there before. You want to move to Shimei, you don't want to work there. It is somehow not quite a shit, but still shit. I can't bring Finn over there, Brady. Finn... Yeah, Finn is banned. They had that big thing happen earlier this year. Where, any sort of bully breed is banned, and if you don't get them certified, and they have to have a muzzle in public every time they're out, and if not, your dog will get seized and be euthanized. I think the Private has what out there? 3. No, not him. So yeah, maybe if I didn't have Finn. Honestly, Brady, though, there's so many fucking companies hiring for game design, for animation, vis effects in England. Like, every time I see a job posting, it's for over there. It sucks, because I'm like, let it be here, please. It's almost festival season. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since the beast was slain. But I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. There I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up in the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon. Hear you out. Is it hit metal with hammer? Plus beans and toast. How do English people live? It to be the year over here, just Zoom call from an iPad. Honestly, I think there might have been one company that... So a lot of it is they want you to be within, like... You can hit metal with a hammer while we do it. They want you to be, like, within 3 hours of GMT. Which I'm like, I'm 5! Yeah, cheese as well could be a cure for all AIDS. Girls, you might be able to move with Psyche, but not the rest of the UK. Maybe. Listen, I'll wake up at like 1 a.m. No. At like 3 a.m. and work for 6 to 8 hours. The ban they have is illegal by EU laws. Oh, interesting. It will either make you extremely depressed or it'll kill you in a week. It'll be both. There's this one video that I keep seeing, which will apply to Northern Ireland. Interesting. Make you extremely depressed. Is that strong enough to kill anything? No, there's this video of these 2 guys who did Finn tell me to play this? He did, Colleen, he did. They just go around beating things up, feeding other people. But yeah, these 2 British guys come to the States, and they go down to New Orleans, and they have gumbo, and they're trying it, and they're going like, this is so, so good. It's so spice, it's so warm, it's so hearty, it's so great. And then they're like, I feel so sorry for these people, and they go over to England, and they have Greggs. I think about that video often. I think about it so often. Because it would be me going over there. I'm so used to gumbo and jambalaya and then Greg's sausage roll. How are you doing today, Colleen? How is your day going? Ben actually just got up to have his dinner for once. He's been driving me crazy with the food. Yeah, you saw the game on Nikki's computer, so you have to come and say something about Finn. No worries. Oh, it hasn't been eating much these days. I think for the EU is needed a rabies vaccination plus a health declaration for what? Yeah, that's most if you're bringing a pet over from another country, they want the rabies vaccination plus the declaration of health, but it has to be like within a few months of or like not even a few months, like a few weeks before you have to go. And then usually there's a quarantine period. But no, he's been a bit weird. He'll eat some of his food sometimes, but then like he won't eat it the other times. So like the last few mornings it's hit or miss on if he wakes me up, asks for extra stuff to put on his food. And then the other morning he didn't eat it. And so then I went back to bed, and then he woke me up like again whining because he was hungry. So I put some more stuff on it, and then he finally ate it. But like tonight, he just fully ate it and he was fine. Quarantine periods by member state? Yeah. Some countries quarantine periods are insane. So my brother flew to Hawaii for a job. He got hired as some like state health something or other. Because when you were in the AU, all your pet needs a passport to travel? Oh, really? I've always wondered about that. Yeah, so my brother had to go to Hawaii for work. And they brought their dog at the time down there, and he had to be in quarantine for like 3 months, I think. It was like a stupidly long time. I live in Hawaii, but you'd only go there for work? Yeah. I want to visit Hawaii and see like the culture and historical aspects, but I don't know if there's like an ethical way of going to Hawaii and seeing and doing that without feeding into the tourism and capitalism trap that it is. That had startled you. Surprise ads. Hawaii is so good. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. And that's what makes me sad. Because I would love to go and help. Or not help, but, you know, like, pay for, like, local stuff. The natives have been saying no to... That's why I don't want to go. He treated against the taper between 24 and 120 for 20 hours before travel for 5 states. What are the states? Hi, sweet boy. Tourism had led to the extinction of like 40 bird species or something like that. That, and it's a housing crisis over there. Oh, country, gotcha. There's a housing crisis. There's a health crisis, food crisis. There's an everything crisis over there because of tourism. I saw that Hawaii is trying to ban Airbnbs over there now because it's taking that's all the housing crisis we decided to cause a genocide crisis, right? There's some 14 named Big Cho just made to change it. That's funny. Airbnbs are always a problem, especially in Oahu. Yeah. Yep. Airbnbs are a problem pretty much everywhere. Finland, Ireland, Malta, Norway, and Northern Ireland. Gotcha. My other thing is, I don't know if I would have the heart or the desire to put Finn in a airplane cargo space for 8 hours. Can be chipped to go. Yeah, Finn's chipped. Finn's microchipped. That's my biggest thing, is I wouldn't want to subject him to that, you know? Just because you always hear the horror stories. Maybe across the street from Newcastle uses everyone else's trash on a weekly basis. Nice. Oh, isn't that one of the famous Kusa pinwheels? There's someone else's trash can you think is technically illegal? Yeah. My wife asked me to get her one of those, but I've been too scared to go near the place. I don't suppose you'd be able to give me that one, would you? Thanks, Pooch, you saved my life. Now I don't have to worry about my wife giving me a wallop. It's... I just want to go back to, like, 2 years ago or so, when jobs were a bit plentiful, things were going well. Sure, we throw out all of your trash into your bins before taking it out. Otherwise, they'll stuff tons of litter boxes and use cat toys into your bins. Oh god. People just have, like, no thought or consideration for others anymore. And I feel like such a boomer saying that too. But honestly, I mean, it's like the people that live in this apartment complex and let their dogs do all kinds of shit. Literally, I mean, they'll let their dogs like poop and pee wherever they want and not come and clean it up. You're gonna take one of your trash bags out, just a handful of stuff, and you had to shove it into a corner of your bin because there were cages, baby seats, and kids' toys in your— oh god. I've asked her Scholar Relics finished, so you know what other chore you have to do before X-Pack drops. Rip, Freddy. I don't want to just take all of it out and donate it, but it was just sitting on there all night. Smell bad? Yeah. Oh, it just needs the last stuff the ass when you at the base. Oh god. Have ever had thought for that? However, the thing is that 8% never cares bothered to do good or harm? Yeah. I just want to do art-related things and play my silly little video games with my friends and hang out and live a fulfilled life, waking up gently and having hot chocolate and baking cakes when I want. But unfortunately, that's not possible. Holy crazy, but you also do want to do the same. Guess it's time for us to get lobotomized, Kumiko, because you know they would've. You just want to vibe? Yeah, pretty much. Add hot chocolate to your coffee, definitely recommend. I don't drink coffee. I can't stand the taste of coffee. But my dad does. My dad adds it to his coffee. And he really enjoys it. Oh, you're probably aware that you're a slow person, but how do you speed up to match other people? What do you mean? You get to play Pictomancer with friends and get woken up by 5 by Finn. It's true. And go on LinkedIn and cry constantly. Alright, it's my favorite wolf and bug. Enough with the bug thing already. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I'm sensing something different about them. Probably the grocery store, you always bag things slower than everyone else. Ah, gotcha. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but, you found them? Well, yeah. It's kind of a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. We're in restaurant, you always assemble tacos burritos more slowly than anyone else. Could just be I hate to say a you thing, but it could just be a you thing, you know? Nothing necessarily wrong with that, per se. Where's that pizza place? He hates it because they were saying he moves too slow? Yeah. Information from your manager yesterday that some of your coworkers don't like it with you because you're slow? Oh no! And he needs to find a different job? Yeah. Hi baby, what you doing? So they gave us the Satomi power orbs. Might be a neurodivergency thing. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like with, like fine motor skills type of stuff too. Because I know one of my best friends like that. You don't know where to work anymore because you're slow at everything. Yeah. You can't do fast-paced jobs. It stresses you out. Yeah. I get that. I see. Well, I did sense that the Canine Warriors had changed in some way. Hi, sweet boy. You are so cute. So cute. Your skills aren't bad, you think you put too much thought and care into everything, but if you match the quality of other people's work, that won't be acceptable. Yeah. If you can find something that fits you, it's so hard finding work. Yep. It's so hard right now, too. Also, just, like, applying and then hoping somebody actually gets back to you. Because I know that's happening a lot right now as well. You managed to work faster than someone who's been in the kitchen longer than you have, but he works evenings and evenings to Whistler. Yeah. About 100 places and never hear back, or you hear back like 10 years later and you moved to a different state since then. I got a job rejection, Colleen, I think last year. And I don't even remember when I had applied. Because, it had been so long since I had applied to that company that I was like, wait, I kind of figured it was a rejection, but it's literally been like 6 months. Maybe I can get Finn a job somewhere. Make him work for his food. With all the AI scanning of applications, yeah. Get him to pay his share of the rent here. Have a bad work history, you would never get a job now? Yeah. His job is to obtain the pats. That's what he's getting right now. He's sitting next to my desk in between my chair and the wall. So he's getting some ear rubs and face rubs and ear scratchies and full body scratchies. I have one. Send a pic. I will. I just have one. He's a cleaning QA tester. He makes us to make sure the cleaning is up to standard. I can't fucking believe you. Bretty, I think you would appreciate hearing this. So yesterday, I was sitting here at my desk, letting Finn do, you know, whatever in the apartment. He wanders around and stuff like that. And I turn around and I look at him, and he has his fucking head shoved in one of my planters that I had brought in from outside because of the balcony shit. And he's just in there. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he was licking something, if he was snorting dirt, or what the fuck he was doing. I'm like, what is happening right now? And the look this dog gave me as I was yelling at him and telling him to get his head out of there. He was hiding. It's not even a deep thing. It's like maybe 4 inches deep. He's busy reading a novel. Yeah, out of the dirt and mulch in there. He's doing research. Don't you want a well-read dog? He doesn't know English. Also, I sent Iggy the picture, Colleen, if you wanted to see. It's just the top of Finn's head as he sits next to my desk. He doesn't know that he's a little guy. Actually, I'll send you the picture I took last night of him, or send Iggy the picture I took of him last night. It's an action shot of him having destroyed my blankets on my bed. It'll go be. What is it? Yeah. Like sniff all the things is equivalent to people reading books, supposedly. It's enrichment. Oh, this dog sniffs everything, Kumiko. There are times I'm just standing there for 5 minutes on our walk, and he's just sitting there sniffing. And sniffing and sniffing and sniffing. And he's like foaming at the nose almost just because of how hard he's sniffing. Oh yeah, I let Finn sniff all the time. It kind of upsets me sometimes when I see people walking their dogs and they're yanking and pulling their dogs away when they stop to sniff something. And I know for me too, like, you know, we live in an apartment. He only gets to go out when I can, you know? So which is like, you know, in the morning and at night, and sometimes, you know, when I'm not streaming in the afternoon. So, you know, that's like his time to go out and sniff everything. Oh, alright, doggo, except when they stop and you're still walking? Yeah. And see, Finn is 70 pounds, so when he wants to stop, he'll stop. And I have to stop too. You know, except everything you get back from your afternoon walk after the sun's gone down. Yeah. In a sense, the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken up and forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new master, but that is the role they were meant to fulfill. But no, I let Finn sniff everything. The only thing is it gets him in trouble when it deals with either food people have left out or cat shit. Hi, baby! And that's when he gets rescinded, or he gets his walking and sniffing privileges rescinded. You letting cats outside? I am not a fan of outdoor cats for a lot of reasons. You will never see me be a proponent of outdoor cats. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Home's barrier. I must get to the shrine. Oh, check it out! The power orbs are spinning around us. How could this be? You have one dog that's so fast with finding this stuff, and you have to be on top of it when you're walking. Yeah. You're on the let it be indoors unless there's a rescue in outdoors. Did you duck so there? You are still stretching. I mean, stretching's like an exercise. My thing with all that, Sander, is they're not gonna live long lives outdoors. I mean, some can, and I feel like that's like the survivor's bias. Getting rescued to go from outdoors into. Oh yeah. In that case, yeah. It is very hard, but it can be done. But also just how deadly cats can be, in a way, to like local wildlife populations, and then just their lifespans are on average significantly short. Yeah. And then they just shit everywhere. And then my dog eats it because he is an uncouth, uncivilized man, I say, as a dog. It just stinks. Like cats outside will kill local bird populations? Yeah. Birds, lizards, other things. But I get it too. Like if you're getting an outdoor stray and trying to like bring them inside is hard. I thought it is more let the current outdoor ones live, but don't add new ones. Yeah. No, definitely. Spay and neuter, friends. TNR. How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master? Master? What are you talking about, lady? One does not choose to take the orbs. They choose their master. I've seen people walk their cats with a harness on. Yeah! See, walking cats with a harness on is fine. There was actually somebody who used to live in my apartment who would walk their cat on a harness. It's so unexpected, but you're totally fine with it. It's so cool. I have a neighbor who does that. They only walk the kitty at night, though. Gotcha. That's pretty fun, though. Does not choose to take the orbs. They choose their master. Oh, magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house. Are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate? So, Sander, my brother and sister-in-law have that Irish wolfhound or Scottish deerhound? It's one of the two. I don't actually know. That they haven't neutered because since it's such a rare breed, their thought is, oh, well, we can breed them and have more of these dogs here in the States. Yet this dog is the most neurotic, nervous wreck, unsocialized dog I have ever seen. That's a lie. I have seen worse. But this one is pretty bad. And you're telling me you want to choose potentially to have more like him? Because y'all are unfit dog owners who have had to get rid of 2 dogs prior because get your head out of there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. But yeah, I'm just like, when they told me that over Christmas, I was just like, y'all are fucking stupid. Get your head out there. They see the poor maladjusted baby. Nobody say would let the dog breed with one of theirs. Yeah. No. Listen, Finn is pretty adjusted, I'll say. But he likes to stick his head in bags. and I have a grocery bag sitting next to my desk that has been here for a while. But he has just now decided he's going to stick his head in it and see what's in there. Where are you going, baby? Some people like sticking their heads in bags too. It's true. I assume you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate. Finn also will just start randomly licking shit as well, and so then I have to yell at him for licking stuff. If I get new smells to smell? Not really. Like, he'll just start licking the wall sometimes, and I'm like, dude, do we have to have a talk about this? Why are you like this? What you got? What you got? Come here. What you got, Finn? What you got? What are you gonna be suffering with, Sander? Squeaky, yeah, he stepped on a toy. Mr. Finn. What you got, baby boy? I think I need to get a runner rug for my entryway. Because some little boy... Party finder? For what? Some little boy decided... I don't even know what the fuck he did today. But he started slipping and sliding all over the place. Some little boy, not gonna say who. Some little dog named Mr. Finn. So I'm gonna try to bring her extremes probably. Ew. Oh, you still need Saryu, don't you? Susano style, sleeping monk hidden sake. What the? Well, looky here, it's Susano again. Grumble, grumble. Oh, spirit who defiles my sword. Is up procrastinating? You go now. No, Kumiko. Stay in chat. I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. I think there are more Gwibs. Which ones do you... Oh, you're good. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I forgot that Saryu is Doggo and not Gwib. Which ones do you need for Gwibs? This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Mumble, mumble. Grumble, grumble. But you don't want to be out by concealing the local schools. No. No, totally fair. Avoid the children. And the buses and crazy parents carpooling. The weapons? Gotcha. The lazy bum's talking in his sleep. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Hmm? Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. Earthbound spirit Yatsu. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead... Is it stead? In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? He talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? He better not be talking about me. Hardly anyone has visited the Gale Shrine since it has been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Susano said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi. What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house. I don't remember ruby, emerald, or diamond weapon. Emerald, you've got the weird phase 2, right? Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of beast's blood. Never let your guard down. No guy for Diamond is super easy now. Yeah, Diamond... Diamond, you don't have to do anything. Too much. Diamond is a mistake. Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine is opened? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. No, Pops, wait. I don't even think you have to move over, pretty much, with Diamond now. Only for, yeah. Oh, somebody just graduated as a nurse anesthetist. They're great at taking people under now. Gotcha. Oh yeah, for the nurse anesthetist, yeah. Also she showed her thing in like the in the graduation program about wife, sister, mom, and I'm like, when the fuck did you have a baby? I don't know if she's talking about the puppy they just got. She's also not married yet either. Is not life dear to that man? Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down. Okay, we get it already. Now stop trying to freak us out. She's also the same person who criticized about women having babies and that they shouldn't have babies because they're not fit moms, and that her mom, who is a really good mom, has had miscarriages in the past and she deserves to be a mom more than these other people should be. So there is that. Oh god. It's a monkey, tiger, turtle thing. Can I get a better angle? Oh god. Oh damn. I did this. You know, don't through my yokai watch? Not in the least. I wanted to try and get all of the weapons, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think I've got 5 out of the 17. There's someone who was area and attack. Ooh, will do. I know when Max and I were doing it yesterday, we ended in a Heaven's Ward area. Because we were trying to get the relic stuff. Resistant weapon bits on her trainer, but not enough for full one. Gotcha. Hey, check it out. You can't even see the ceiling in this room. Wait a sec. I've seen this mark on the floor before. Oh. This reminds me of that one scene in Trigun. Where he fucking dies, Max. Stampede. That's what I'm talking about. Where he fucking dies in the elevator. Did I tell you I got spoiled on OG Trigun? The Japanese manga series from the 90s. Listen. If people can be not spoiled in the year of our Lord... I was not looking things up. It was when I was liking stuff on Twitter and all the stuff disappeared, or not disappeared, but the stuff appeared. And then it showed me stuff from the OG Trigun. And it shows me what happens to my boy. Someone has to. I can't fucking believe you, Sander. Also, are we really sure Darkseid is asleep? Let's be real. Darkseid could be... Which boy? What's his face? Whose name I forget at the moment. Mr. Not officially a priest boy. You hated him? No. Did I say I hated him? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't say I hated him. But I saw what happened to him and I got sad. Now that's one big windmill. I saw it from down in the village, but I had no idea it was this big. Hey, what's that? It's swirling around in front of the big windmill. It almost looks like wind, but it's black and foreboding. It's as if the wind were being forced in the opposite direction. What if that swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill? Maybe that's why the divine wind stopped blowing. If so, it must be the work of that crimson helm. Wonder how we could get rid of that evil air. I know, that's what happens. You hate Twitter. However, in nature, I got caught in a thunderstorm. We prepared for rain, but I was like, got soaked. Oh no, medic. See? I knew that would bring the divine wind back. Oh, okay. Oh, but the rest of that evil air, clear out of here. I'm glad y'all made it home safely though, medic. I'm sorry you got soaked. My sweater also hates sweater, it's true. All done. Now that the divine wind's back, I bet the big windmill will... Done lots of cool things! What were some of the cool things you saw? Yes, yes, yes. It's starting to spin. Look how strong the divine wind's blowing. Sure hope this drives away the evil down in Kusa village. Hmm? Now what? One of the cool things Jakey found is so medic. Maybe. Look, it's totally normal horse. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. For too long, I, Kazagami, god of wind, have walked a shadowed path. At last, light shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to shroud this world in darkness. I bet it was the divine wind that brought the wind god back. Now you can use Kazagami's Gale Storm brush technique. Just draw the mark of Kazagami to create wind. Let's try it out. Hey, that windmill looks like a good target. Draw the wind mark like you did on that swirling evil air. Let's try to make that windmill spin. Because we do not tolerate negative self-speak here. That's what you think, Sander. The medic is pretty cool. Ah, what a refreshing wind. And that door opened when the small windmill started spinning. This wind is nothing to sneeze at. You should try this brush technique on a variety of things. This is no time for us to rest on our laurels. The big windmill sending the divine wind down to the village. That crimson helm still lurks somewhere in the Gale Shrine. And that serpent crystal Waka mentioned has piqued my interest. Let's turn this place upside down till we find both of them. Treasure. Ooh. You don't like yourself? Same, Breezy, same. Like the 3 sun fragments to form a unit of solar energy. Got a free upgrade. Oh god. Tiny ramp. Or I guess tiny stairs? You're not cool anymore. You put Dracos on. Now you're warming up. Wait a sec. These treasure chests. I bet you could put the fire out without using water now. Okay, but technically that would just make the fire burn hotter and brighter. Obtain Gale Shrine map. Oh god! Oh, Jesus! I forgot it was like that. There's a problem for future bug. It is true. Okay, gotta go back up to the second floor. I'm stuck. Stray bead, let's go. So tired though. I feel like you're constantly tired. Honestly, same. Like, not even in a joking way. Like, I feel like I can't get a good night's sleep or a well-rested sleep in a very long time. Like, no matter how long I sleep or how consistent I sleep, I am still just so tired. So I feel you there, Breezy. That and just, it's like I was saying earlier, it's just exhausting here. Being alive. The mental and physical toll of living. Oh, I get it. You have the right idea, Ami. I think you're making the wind blow in the wrong direction. Gotta send the wind blowing towards the windmill. Like this. Oh, I see. But I definitely get you there, Breezy. It's tiring. And brush tips. Maybe I should look at that. However, you see with brush tips versus guided by divine hand. See the holy smoke that sometimes rests on brush tips. Different colors represent the element of the subjects above. Holy smoke offers a vital clue and allows you to act into your job. Thicker lines than usual. What? Well, I didn't know that. That's not all. Size of object strong. Affects their power. For example, smaller cherry bombs appear further away. How much larger appear closer. Drawing from above makes it easier to place them while you would like. Power is directly affected by the drawing size. Where not, a size does not affect the amount of ink consumed. Careful use based on the circumstance. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. That's pretty cool. Whoa, check out those massive hanging scrolls. Looks like they're enjoying that wind you brought back to life. Be careful, it'll blow us away if it gets much stronger. You obtained Pearl. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even know I could get over here. This feels like an illegal out-of-bounds space. Oh god. So Sape. Oh god. Okay. Should be good now. Going back to like the sleep thing too, I've like tried taking melatonin and stuff as well. But the problem is on the nights when I do stuff like that, Finn has a fucking issue. And will disrupt and wake me up. And then I can't fall back asleep. It's really annoying. I love him dearly, but please, I just want to sleep. What a dick, honestly. Curse him for getting sick in the middle of the night. I wonder. Oh, didn't work quite how I intended it to. Depends on his Brady's department. It's true. Listen, I just wish he would eat, so then we wouldn't have these issues. I don't think I can walk on that. I don't know what else to do. Oh. I figured it out. Fucking smart. We need the big wind. No. It's a good thing we're getting close to the end of stream here. You'll have to watch me suffer with this. Do I do 14 tonight, or do I play Hades tonight? What do you think, Max? Do you want to keep going with the thingies? It. Get done that I started? Yeah. Hades achievement high level. No, not that Hades. So this girl I went to high school with has now started a podcast and is on the Beachbody, and she's like a Beachbody instructor person dude. But yeah, so now she started a podcast, and I'm sure it's very much like one of those podcasts. If I'm done with both, you'd be able to help him get them out if you want to do that. I'm gonna see if he wants to do it this weekend. You know the beach. Oh, so Beachbody is a MLM dieting thing. Sorry, Sater. It's a very much US based. Ew, yeah. Yep. It was worse than you thought. Yeah. So, it was, they changed it, I think, to just Body now is the name. And it's like a lot of toxic positivity and drinking a lot of shakes that you have to find, or you can only get through the Beachbody if you're friends. No, you can roll your eyes at her. I'm not really friends with her. I'm just Facebook friends with her. And so it started off with you can only eat foods if they fit in certain containers. So like, and each food item is color coded per containers. I think it might have changed since then a bit, but that's what it used to be. Fit anything in a container if you blend it enough. It's true. I hate that you're right about that, Brady. And I almost want to say that's like her full-time job now. To forbid, and their shakes are terrible. There's rats in here. Heck yeah, I'm gonna feed them. Or like, don't think that you're at like 1,200 tips already now, just all of Astro. God. I gotta make sure you ride all those hunt trains. We have or no, my best friend's mom is trying to do the Octavia one, which is really, really bad. Because again, it's another MLM dieting thing, except this one wants you on like 1,100 calories. Which is so gross. And just not feasible. Okay. I'm gonna save here. We'll get into the Gale Shrine on Monday and probably do the big boss fight that's upcoming. I'm just gonna stop here because my throat is a bit wrecked at the moment. It hurts a bit. So I am gonna go drink lots and lots of water. Maybe even make some hot drink. I just made you realize that the cars don't change and it's not pretty. Oh, that's gross. Hi, you know that I'm signing off of streaming, don't you? Yeah, so I will see y'all again on Monday. If y'all want to hang out some more, gonna continue with Okami. I'll be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. We're gonna go say hi to Solo_9. I forgot the raid menu sucks. When will I learn? When will I learn that they changed it and it's awful now? They should at least get died. Hopefully. But, well, I guess not, because they don't really do that for the relics, but yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't. So yeah, we're gonna go raid into Solu. Currently, you're only doing it in case you decide to ask for us. Can an easy start to the cards that changing made you just like it on site? But yeah. We're gonna go say hi to Solu, currently doing his weekly RimWorld stream. It's always a fun time over there when he plays RimWorld. The longer you stay, the more silver you gather, which means you can send stuff to either help or hinder his little world. It's always a fun and good time there. So let's go say hi to Solu. And as a reminder, I will be back again on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hope to see y'all there, but if not, have a good weekend. And I shall see y'all later. Bye!